Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Anybody joining us now? Anybody watching the VOD? We're a little bit late today due to some, well, honestly not expecting the internet to come back that fast. I wasn't prepped, and I was helping the beloved off to work. But we're here. All is good. It's time to stress out our arm with a mouse and keyboard game, but a very good one. Obviously Ixion. Hey, Horny Gel, FTL Friday already utilized? Yes. I think we've actually already used it like 2, maybe 3 times, because I couldn't think of anything better. But today, we have a relatively safe solar system. And with tons of resources, and we have access to a lot of research, and we're actually finally able to do some reorganization. So I imagine today is going to be a lot of like economy. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe something will surprise us. Only one way to find out, though. So let's get into it. Let's see. Yeah, the 5:31 p.m. That was the latest one. With the beloved going in late today, we might go late ourselves. We'll see how the wrist holds up. And we're in. Okay. Build enough batteries so that at least 4 sectors will have backup power for 5 cycles. We have so much alloy. Polymers going up. We're running short on electronics, but I think that's because so many of our buildings now, some of our better buildings take electronics, so... yeah, we have the health center. Oh yeah, we were starting to build trains. Okay. Yeah, we had just unlocked trains. Yeah, technology train station has been unlocked. So, do we have to start at Sector 1 to build the train, and then it, like, extends out from Sector 1? That's what it looks like. Begin the process of the beautiful, incredible train station, please. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow, look at that. Let's see. Ice. We've got plenty of water. We've got tons of ice. That's good. We're not using our waste fast enough, but I think part of that was that the mushroom walls were not online. Waste is starting to back up. Yeah, and in our current process, we were starting to reorganize this area. Let's see. Yeah, so Sector 1, we want them to have as much waste as possible. Sector 2... yeah, we can have them get some waste pulled over. Okay, we're gonna have to keep an eye on the waste situation, and I might need another recycling plant. Yeah, because this place, it's generating electronics, which is good. But they're... I might need to see about getting upgrades for the waste recycling. Okay. We might also need to do some more hull repair. Wait. Wait, if we build... Oh, you only build the one train station and it covers the entire... everything? Oh. Is that... Because I see there's like construction bits at all of the different sector openings. Oh, that's so much cheaper than I thought it was going to be. That's pretty good. Yeah, EVA is working at 100% efficiency. We need electronics. Pretty badly. Wait, so did that consume... Oh, okay, that's not as cheap as I thought. So it did build... So it was 50 alloy and 3 electronics per sector. Oh. Okay, so, okay, it was as expensive as I thought, but you build them all at once. Ooh. We need electronics. Let us see what our fleet priorities are. There is so much iron available. And we don't really need ice right now, so I'm actually going to have you prioritize... yeah. Let's get some silicon getting mined, because with that we need electronics. We had a very large stockpile of electronics, and now we have too much. So what are we researching right now? The Exo Fighting Dome. Very good. Sort by solvent. That's the recycling polymer. Recycling electronics is faster. We'll do that one next. Building storage is full. Yeah, we're like super good on polymer. Okay, Sector 1 has no electronics. We cannot build any of the domotic housing right now. I see. The train station was maybe preemptive.
Has occurred in the tycoon.
Why? Where? Sector 1. Medium storage. Ah, this. Okay, the iron. Okay. What about fleet? Is anybody specializing in silicon? The Talaria is... Let us... Alright. So the Talaria is now going to get silicon and electronics as its priorities. I think it's also currently doing... It's currently moving something. Yeah, it's retrieving resources from somewhere. Hey, we're getting the science from the colony. Yes. We're getting more science over here. Exo Fighting Dome has been unlocked. Let's take a look at that. Stability. Provides +2 stability in the sector. The bonus can be extended to each sector connected via train station. Requires 40 power, 20 workers. And it's massive. Oh my... So, okay, this is what I thought, like, the health center was gonna be. The Exo Fighting Dome. Wow. Okay. Well, we can actually put it right here in this corner. We just need to move that, that food warehouse, which is very doable right now. Okay. So maintenance. Electronic shortage. Well, you have one electronic. I'm gonna be a little cheeky here. I'm gonna make that food supply, and we're gonna need to delete this building. Oh, look, there's a train. There's a train. There's a train. Okay, so there's a train with this sector, which means that it's getting covered, right? Like, how do I, like, look at that? Like, is there a way to confirm that Sector 2 or Sector 3 and 4? I mean, I guess the fact that the train is physically there. Look at it go! We got a train. We got a train. Alright, well that means that we don't need these here anymore. Well, there's people actively being treated there, so let me do that one next. Okay, so yeah, the health center has room for 100 crew members. That's so good. We also need to... Oh, dang it. No! If we put the Exo Center there, I can't... These two storages don't work. Or rather, one of them doesn't work. Because the Exo facility would take over that road segment. Oh, but that's so perfect otherwise. Oh, it's so perfect otherwise. What do we do about that? Oh, science ship got everything from here. There's no other science to do, right? Yeah, so back to the Tycoon then. And then we can exchange them out for another vessel, like another cargo vessel. Is there any more silicon? Ooh, silicon and iron right there. You stay away. Technology nanofilters. Okay, that was for the waste treatment center. Power cost is reduced by 5. That's the deoxidized contacts steel mill upgrade. Okay. We can start getting general upgrades there. Yeah, we just need more electronics coming in. We need more silicon coming in. Oh, we don't have any silicon. We have silicon storage here, but we don't have any silicon storage here. I see. I've got so many different little projects going on. I really want to... Is there anything I can do here to make this work? Because I remember that was like the only building setup that like worked there. Like, in theory, this would work, except the entrance is not in the right spot. What could we do about that? I could get rid of this road, move the health center up by 1, because we would be getting rid of this road and all of this anyways, so like the road would be going up and over anyways. Yeah, that would work. That would 100% work. Okay, all right, so we need to do some adjustments. I'm gonna build these over here just so that they're kind of out of the way. Let that be cryo, that one be cryo, because I need to deconstruct you, and I need to deconstruct you. And I'm gonna need to temporarily build another health center, which is going to be strange. Because now that I've got the trains up and running... okay, you know what? We haven't gotten rid of all of the infirmaries yet, so this is actually... If there's ever a time to nudge the health center, it's now. Mark that as the high priority. Yeah, because we still have this infirmary. We were just starting to move stuff around. Okay. We'll have to finagle this a little bit, move the roads around, but then that should work. Because so far, I'm really happy with how this sector has zero wasted space.
A new request awaits your attention.
What's up, Sector 2? Ah, yes, we have been in the Theta Crucis system for too long. The crew is starting to doubt that we will ever find Remus and the home they were promised. And dead Earth sickness is rapidly becoming endemic in the Tycoon. Acknowledged. Hey, Sen! Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Not sure why there wasn't like an announcement or anything, but yeah, welcome in, everybody. Why didn't it do the like a little notification? Let me just quickly make sure that stuff is working. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, what? Oh, what's it doing? Why? Oh, doing. Why? I'm not sure why it's doing audio. Should be working. All right. Well, still all good. And yes, we are going to be trying to find Remus. Let me actually give you a quick shout out. There we go. Right now, we're reorganizing the means of production. And we've got some major things unlocked. Oh, cargo ship has become more experienced. Very good. We just got the Exo Fighting Dome. And... okay, it's not a feed cycle, so let's move those now. I'm having to adjust this sector a little bit because the Exo Fighting Dome is massive. This isn't missed, but it is. We've got some puzzles we're figuring out. the Exo Fighting Dome, just enormous, but it fits perfectly in this corner. So I'm having to wiggle things around a little bit. Yes, that is what everyone said in the Exo Fighting Dome. But once everything's wiggled around correctly, I think we're gonna have a really cool setup. And we have trains! We have trains. Look at the train. Oh, oh, no. All right. No, zoom too far out. Go back in. There we go. I did not realize how expensive the trains were going to be all in one go. So we're a little short on electronics at the moment.
Probe has completed its scan.
Thank you. We're a little short on electronics. We're fixing that. I'm also in the process of trying to reorganize this, like, the industrial sector too. Like, so everything's in flux. Should we be concerned that the commander has decided to dedicate an enormous amount of space to make us fight each other? They're wearing exosuits, and we have, like, the health center is going to be literally right next door. Like, if you go to the hospital because you fell into the insect pit, you can watch the Exodome fights from your hospital bed. It's great. We're also getting some other upgrades here because I needed my waste processing to go a little bit better because we're slowly filling up on waste. So I might need to build another waste treatment center. Because even with the mushroom places up and running again, they're not chewing through enough detritus. So I'm having to rebuild the health center real quick so that I can, like, adjust things in this area. I guess Dolos training excluded one of the most fundamental manuals of human management. I feel like I should know what you're referencing. Is it the, you know, bread, beer, and circus? Okay, okay, electronics are slowly coming back online. No reference, setting up for a punchline about waste buildup. Oh no, I see. Oh. So, I mean, in theory, we were venting the waste. We were just, like, ejecting it out into space. But it's like, wait a minute, we could do something with that. So I currently have a policy to retain the waste. So, in theory, if the waste builds up, becomes a problem, we could just change the policy for a couple cycles. I'd rather not waste material. As gross as the material may be, I'd rather not waste it. Also, why did our cryo fill up so fast? Oh, because it's getting filled from other sectors, but I didn't ask for more. Right? Like, we didn't ask for, like, even more cryo. Why does it automatically expand based on, like, if it's already at the max, it just expands with your total? Crap, I was not wanting additional cryo here. These were supposed to replace these. Build more cryo, I guess. Because I need this corner clear. Everyone's still happy? Okay, everyone's still happy. Good. Silicon production is running. Good. Maybe we'll finally get this train station done. And this train station, yes. And then all the trains will be up and running. And we have got too much alloy sitting around. Did you set those storage units for cryo? Yes. So, okay. The game plan right now is Exo Fighting Dome. Exo Fighting Dome right in this corner. Perfect. Beautiful. Right now you can see it's overlapping with that food, or what used to be food right here. The road going next to the health center, and the road, like the central, like, thoroughfare.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, whoops. Sector 4 is overworked because, probably because all these extra things here going on. Here, you're full. You don't need to be online anymore. We're still... Why are we so overstocked right now? What's going on? We can turn off you for now. Okay. I guess it's because we are building like multiple of these of the small stockpiles. Why you'd build more cryo storage when you didn't want it? Because I need these to empty. Like I lowered, like this like automatically maxed out, so it pulled from other sectors. I need these two down here to empty, because if I put the exodome here, I can't have this road, which means that this stockpile won't work. So what I'm doing is I'm getting rid of the health center, and we're going to get rid of this road right here, and we're going to inch the health center up one tile, so that I can put one of these medium stockpiles down here at the bottom. So we still have like perfect tile usage, and it still like lets us put the exodome here. It just means that the road's gonna go like here and then go up and over like that. So it's gonna be a little funky, but it's like perfect. I just meant earlier. I think I know what you're getting at. So these additional stockpiles were supposed to be to drain these, but because this was already maxed out, it just continued to request at max capacity no matter how much capacity I built. So it pulled from like this. I think that's the confusion. If not, I think we're still good. Okay, you are defrosting people to Sector 4, so that's good. Or defrosting workers. Yeah, so now this is draining. Good, cryo. Deoxidized contacts, very good. That means that we can get this now. Oh, recycling. Oh, that's the alloy. Okay. Right now we're mostly just recycling for electronics. Speaking of which, advanced production line. Yeah, do that one next. I think I'm gonna have to temporarily build another, like, alloy storage. This is getting awkward quickly. Sector 2 due to an accident, but that's just a normal accident. We're bringing in alloy. Yeah, repairs are still going well. We can probably temporarily turn you off for a bit. Okay, we have so much silicon now. Good, good. I still need to get back to this whole phenomenon, but making sure that if we can get the exodome and the health center up and running, that is good for all. That's good for the entire ship. So That's my current priority. Okay, you are alloy. Okay. Why are you not requesting electronics? Okay, everyone, it's just, okay. Electronics are still getting spread at the moment. It's fine. Oh, but yeah, but otherwise, when we look at the system, that storm is still there. We're getting science from our colony. That's good. Otherwise, we're just mining and getting cryo and... Oh, actually, speaking of our fleet, one of the ships. Where... One of the science vessels. We do not need... Okay, the Oppenheimer is the one that's currently out gathering science. So the scope we can retire for now, which is here. Yep. Unassign, and we can get another cargo vessel up and running. Which one is offline currently? Let's see. We can get the Eldrimnir. I still always struggle with that one. Get that guy up and running. That'll get us more silicon. And then, yeah, that's good. There you are. They'll go out. We have more cargo coming in now. Oh, we also have the drone bay up and running. That was something we got going. Keep almost streaming Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown, but they keep releasing DLC when I almost do. Oh, we're clear. Oh, we're finally clear over here. All right, let's... All right, so the goal is we have medium there. And then we would have another health center. The health center, yeah, would actually connect there. And then we would have the Exodome. 400. I didn't realize the 450. Okay, yeah. That's our road, because now this will be here, and this will be cryo. That's our permanent cryo, which means that we can get rid of these other ones. That's gonna require so much alloy, but we have a lot of alloy, so that'll help drain our stocks. Oh, this is going to be a very busy road. All right. Okay, that's the... So this is a permanent cryo. This is a permanent cryo. And now just to figure out what might go here. We might need to finagle this road a bit more, but ideally that's like the permanent road location. Oh, and... bam, there we go. So now we have 2 access ways. So now, you know, you can, if you're sleeping in your cryopod, you hear the sounds of the exo fight going on. You know that humanity's doing well because we're going and doing entertainment. We'll have the dog go through the health center, help people out there. They can go out the balcony, look at the exodome. It's perfect. Yeah, permanent. Well, we'll see. We'll see. So, what is Star Trek Voyager? Ooh, thank you very much for the follow. I'm gonna assume it's Synox GD. I'm not sure what the GD, or is it Synoxigid? Ooh, that's a kind of a cool way to say that, but there's no I there.
Caution. Hull integrity below
okay.
50%.
Oh. The hull integrity warning always gets me. Voyager is actually one of the Star Trek series I watched the most. I actually watched it with my mother a lot growing up. Captain Janeway.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Call me Synox. Very nice. Well, welcome in. It's very nice to have you. Okay, we don't need this guy anymore. I guess I should make the health center the high priority, so that this place doesn't eat all of the alloy available here. Yeah, sorry. I'm asking what the game is, yeah. I hadn't heard of that one. This game is called Ixion. It is, if you're familiar with Frostpunk, the easiest way I can describe it is Frostpunk in space. Bad things have happened, and we are possibly the last people in the universe. Maybe. So we're building this colony ship called the Tycoon. And this is our city. We control different sectors. We have to produce food, housing. We have to make alloy to like rebuild the ship. It's really cool. It's really cool. There's a, if you're familiar with Frostpunk, then you know, like you send your explorers out into the frozen wastes. This game has the systems, and you send ships out to do stuff. How difficult? This is my first time playing, and I'm playing on the standard difficulty, and I've had a few close calls, but it has a pretty robust save load system if you don't care about trying to save scum. But it hasn't been too punishing. And of course you can play on easier difficulty, you know, all sorts of stuff. It's cool. I would say it's probably easier than Frostpunk. Yeah, it's less punishing than Frostpunk overall. And there are some moments where you might have like a few close calls. Like you can, if you're not paying attention, you can get caught out. But much like Frostpunk, if you look at your society and you kind of plan things ahead, you should be good for the most part. That's the waste treatment center. We're doing that. It is really cool. I would, if you enjoyed Frostpunk in any capacity, I would highly recommend Ixion. It's more narrative than Frostpunk. Oh yeah, I would agree. What are we gonna put in this like little side spot, eh? That is a little bit of a tricky location to put something. Could definitely put a I mean, only one in there. Put a stockpile. That's 6 by 6. What is the spacing we're looking at there? It's a 4 by 6. Infirmary 3 by 6. Ooh, that's pretty interesting. The mess hall fits perfectly. We could move the mess hall that's over there, over here. Oh, and then the mess hall would be right next to the hospital. It'd be right next to the exodome. Hmm. Then what if we were to put demonic quarters, like, here? That's perfect. Oh my god, that's perfect. Then we put a little road there. And then we just put the mess hall right there. It's... Oh, it's so perfect. I can't believe how perfect it is. That's crazy good. Oh, sim game. Command Voyager, cause the whole journey home. Build up the interior ship like XCOM base building. Oh. Oh, that's really cool. I really like that. I didn't know they made a game like that, especially not one Star Trek themed. That's really cool. All right, we're building up the health center. It's from earlier this year and it is a budget game. Yeah, I mean, the premise and all that's really cool. I always really liked the Voyager premise where it was just like, and you are somewhere else now. Because they're what? It's... Because warp in Star Trek, you know, it's faster than light, but the galaxy is still very large. And they were, what, on the far side of the Gamma Quadrant? So it's like basically unexplored Borg space. And the only reason why the Borg are able to move around is because they have transwarp, which is, you know, faster than the fastest known version of warp. Delta Quadrant, not Gamma. Okay. Honestly, dressed up versions of the mobile game Star Trek timelines. Mobile game trash parts. Well, hey, strip out the bad, keep the good. Yeah, let me pause these buildings as well, because they don't need to be in production for a while. I was thinking about putting batteries there, but this place already has these big batteries, so... that was the advanced production line. What was the advanced production line? That was here, yeah. 10 fewer workers, ooh. Gamma Quadrant is largely unexplored too, but the Bajoran wormhole goes there, so there's a chunk of it that is charted. That's the one with the, oh god, was the space station and the... I can't remember their names now. Deep Space Nine, yeah. Does not allow you to fly through the Gamma Quadrant instead. Yeah, because that's the war with... I can't remember the name of the faction. It starts with a D, right? The Dominion? Yeah! I wanted to call them the Dominant. But it's like, that's not quite right. Their leaders are the shape-shifting, like, species something number 9. It's like species blah, 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 blah. And then they have, like, genetically bred soldier... The Founders, yeah. Yeah, they control a large portion. See, I know some Star Trek. I'm not super well versed, but I played a lot of Star Trek Online, and that's where a lot of my deeper knowledge came from. Okay, Silicon is going well. We are reducing. We are backing up. Oh, we're backing up a lot, actually.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, Sector 4 still doing well. Does a lot of picking up plot threads years later, which is nice sometimes. Yeah. Let's pause the Exo Fighting Dome for a moment. And, because I need, like, this built. Some of these other things deconstructed. Crop farm has been disabled. Okay. Okay, the health center's up and running. We're all good. I was getting a little worried because the health center... There was like a period here where the health center was offline, and that means that this sector did not have any medical care. But we're all good. Crossing Unknown is definitely a budget game, but it has its charms for sure. I mean, honestly, some of the best games are budget games. Just depends on what they've focused on, what's most important. All that fun stuff. Okay, they're building up that mess hall. That's good. Docking bay. Jeez, there's a lot of accidents happening. Everyone's still doing fine, though. I'm gonna cancel that destruction because right now we're moving a lot of alloy, so I kind of need those extra workers. Can go ahead and set these to be deconstructed though. And that all of that should be handled by this. God, we're just still needing more electronics. You've got electronics. You've got electronics. You do not, but you're working on it. Okay, and we're consuming exactly as much waste as we are producing. So if we were to make like one more facility that consumed waste, then we'd be good. I think I want another waste treatment center because the waste treatment center has a lot of flexibility. What is needed for a waste treatment? I was thinking about temporarily building one, but I don't think that would be a good idea right now. I'm also gonna adjust these a little bit. That way we can get these, the whatchamacallit, the electronics to Sector 4, because that's where we need them right now. Where are they, though? I imagine a drone has picked them up and is currently moving them. But I'm looking around for where that would be. Just leave one electronic per sector, that way they'll move it to where it's called. Well, I tried to do that with a minimum of 5, which usually works if we have like a surplus. It's just right now we're really low on electronics, so I'm kind of shifting them all to Sector 4, because Sector 4 is where we're needing the electronics at right now. Five is too much? Is there any particular bad to having it 5? Because each porter can move up to 5 items at a time. So that's why I try to do things in increments of 5. So like the minimum is 5. You had a surplus of electronics as you weren't building domotic quarters. True. We're going to be building domotic quarters going forward. You're right. You're actually so right. You'll always be behind on electronics, yeah. Which is all the other reason to get another waste treatment center going. We got a bunch of upgrades for the electronics factory, so we might build another. Who knows? As soon as I get Sector 4 taken care of, Sector 1's my next project. Oh, look at the stream of porters moving the cryo around. Yes, fill. Not gonna lie, I had 5 waste processing, something else you don't have yet, consuming all the waste. Wow. I know there was there's something I'm a little curious about. It was the waste treatment center. It uses 50 waste per cycle to fulfill all water needs in a sector. So it's just like, I presume that's what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay, is that... Alright, we can turn this on now. Because that's going to consume the electronics and the alloy. But that's good. Look at all the porters. The ship of Theseus. Replace the last original piece of hull through EVA repairs. Oh. We've completely rebuilt the Tycoon. Okay. I figured we would have done that already by now. Alright, that's the last of the electronics needed, so we'll just... There we go. I need to adjust this area a little bit. The road can move, depending on everything going on. Is it still the same Tycoon when the whole hull is not there anymore? Yes, because we had a dog before, and we still have dog, so. Oh yeah, what was this? Oh, don't really need that. At least not right now. Oh gosh, there's so much to look at right now. We got the health center, we got the exodome, we got trains, we got accidents. Drone Bay. Drone Bay is... I love you, Drone Bay, but hold on. Engine. Engine might be really important to move around. We also need battery upgrades. We already got a bunch of battery upgrades. Charging speed could be important if we're, like, in combat. So I guess we'll do that next. Because we're getting ready for a possible fight with a Piranesi. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this guy real quick. Oh, they just got a... Alright. Build a temporary electronics over here, because we're gonna need to move that. Oh, the Exo Fighting Dome is coming online. Can we see... Oh, that's cool little construction stuff going on in there. It's honestly not that big of an arena. Like, it's actually fairly small. Yes, I do have enough workers. Like, as we get rid of all these, like, other little food things around... or other little stockpiles. It is good. Actually, if I unpause this, will it... like... Oh, are they already pulled the alloy? Awkward. I'm like trying to shuffle materials around so that I can get rid of all these temporary buildings. Yeah, there's our two. Oh, these really? There's something weird going on here? No. We just had such an overstock already. Of course, of course. It's like the Sector 1 and Sector 2 having some homeless people is also because I was in the middle of trying to reorganize them. Hey, we're actually consuming waste now. Brawl! Build an Exo Fighting Dome. Ooh! Look at him go! Oh, that's so good. See, we got to get our scientists in there so that they can train to use the Exo Fighting. So that if they run into any more monsters while they're on a science trip, they've got experience fighting with the Exo. It was a secret plan all along to train our scientists. Oh, event. Administrator, crew members feel that their quality of life is important to you. The fact that you have had time to provide them with entertainment alongside your other numerous responsibilities has led some to believe that you are, in fact, not human. Perhaps instead a new generation PA or a genetically superior being. We both know that this is nonsense. Okay. Oh, plus 10%. Guy de Borderlands. Entertain your crew members. Oh? Interesting. Got multiple achievements. And I think with that, we need to take our first ad break, unfortunately. What is Guide to Borderlands? Hold on. What does that mean? No, I'm not asking about Borderlands characters. I mean, maybe? No, what does it mean? Okay, the Borderlands games just like completely took over all of the search results, so I don't know. We'll find out here shortly. There's no corpses, right? Yeah, we're not near any of the corpses. We get to look at that toxic planet, though. So yeah, thank you all very much. I will be right back. Enjoy the music, and I don't know. I guess everyone's in the Exo Fighting Dome right now. We'll say that. back. Thank you all for your patience. All good here. All good. Let us return. Now, something I am curious about. You know, we've got all the external things now. Oh no, not that. Whew. Another 275 polymer and the 6 electronics. The polymer is fine because we have a lot of slack capacity, or a lot of slack production capacity. But right now the electronics are spicy. Okay, everything's looking good here. Everything's looking phenomenal, honestly. God, yeah, we still have over 1,000 alloy, even after building the exosuit, or the exodome. That's crazy to me. Something else we can get here. Okay, get more resources going. Alright, I think... Well, we're not quite done here. There's a few more things I want to do. Okay, the spacing here. We can put another one of those there. That's going to be the food stockpile. That's the permanent food stockpile. Now, I'm wondering about putting a large waste facility, or like well, not large, but a medium one here, because this is going to have so much housing. Oh god, we're actually backing up on the waste again. Oh crap. I thought we were consuming the waste. No, now we're out producing it again. Okay, we might need to get the waste going sooner rather than later. All right, you know what? We'll change this for now, so that everything here will purge the waste. That's they're purging 120 waste. Oh my gosh. Wow. Jeez. All right, that's doing its thing. We're still steadily thawing people out. Wait. We don't have any cryo anywhere else oh, we're backed up on all of our docks. That is a little concerning because we do need iron still coming in. We still have a lot of spare, but that is a mild concern. I need to finish up Sector 4 so we can get Sector 1 sorted. Yeah, because we're not bringing any ice in now either. Noted.
An important message from our colonization mission requires your attention.
Oh no, we're not going to get any more science from them? Okay, we have finished our colonization test. Colonization rates of planets like P42 are estimated to be 25%. 25.12%. Sever communications. No, we'll repatriate them. Of course. God, that would just be so incredibly heartless to just be like, nah,
An
see ya.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay. Trying to sort. Oh no. Sector 4 is asking for, I think, too much food again, but it'll be fine. Okay, electronics are doing their thing. We'll actually turn all of that on, and then we'll get this started. Crop farm in Sector 3, that's just a normal accident. Okay, I gotta finish up Sector 4 here. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with this little space right here. Eventually, we're only gonna want maybe like 2 stockpiles for cryo. Or, I mean, sorry, 1. But I don't know. Oh, what is this? Another event? Oh, it has emerged that the concerning results of our earlier colonization tests have been leaked, leading many of the crew to believe we are just delaying the hour humanity ends. Whoever released this information bears responsibility for the rise in dead Earth sickness that has followed. Everyone's still happy, though. We got exosuits, we got food, you know, beer, bread, and circus still working. Not to mention dog. Everyone still likes dog. What is, like, the total number of people a single food place? Where is the food place? Mess hall. 20% more, 40% more. So that's what, 900 people a single mess hall can serve? Ready for extraction. Repatriate the colonists. Okay. Back to the Tycoon. That means that we can get more cargo online. We can get the Gus's Nautar. Get them up and running. go. Well, ooh, I think I need to set a fleet to get the colonists, yeah. That is going to be the Talaria's job. Okay. Okay, there's so much going... The exosuit, it's so good. I was hoping to have this entire upper area be just housing. But it might need to be... We might need to have like a little storage block. Well, I mean, how many people... Oh, yeah, if this is all housing, we're gonna need at least 2 mess halls. So yeah, you know what? We can just put another mess hall here, I think. Oh, crap, which means that I need to move this down here so that it... Cancel destruction, convert it back to food, dismantle this. Yeah, because if this is going to be our population sector, there's going to be so many people here that we're going to, even with maximum upgrades, we're going to require 2 mess halls. So that means that this can probably stay electronics then. Oh, but we need waste storage. We need a waste storage somewhere. Oh. Yeah, well, it's 8 by 4. No, that wouldn't fit nicely. Yeah, that means we're gonna have some sort of wonkiness going on here. Yeah, oh gosh, I only need 1 more storage. I mean, I could temporarily build like a waste thing over here. Just 'cause. That's a 6 by 6, 8 by 8. I'm so happy with how, like, exactly perfect all of this sector is right now, that I really do not want any wasted space. Yeah, we haven't thought about where to put one of these at. Which one is that? We need to go to research to see that. Memorials. Industry. Food. Population. Bound by the Lunaclism. Okay, so this is the Lunaclism Memorial. Nope, not that. It's a 7x7. So that's a pretty large structure. Hmm. Seven by 7, then we could have the road going up to it, but then the road just like end at it. Pause that for now. Because then we would have a storage here. Oh no, if it was the other way around, if the Lunaclism was 8 and this was 7. So this would need to go in the back. So we would have the storage there. And then we would put the...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Lunaclism here. And then we would have the road going past the Lunaclism Memorial. Oh, to connect there. And then that would be directly across from the Exodome. Okay, I think that's what we'll do with that corner. Somewhere in here, though, it's going to throw off the pattern. So it's not going to be exactly perfect, but it's going to be pretty good. I am okay with this. And of course, okay, that's doing its thing. Alright, I need to look at Sector 1 while that's all working. The alloy. We are full on alloy. Holy cow. Okay. The additional... Yeah, I'm already looking at that, Eden. I'm already looking at that, Eden. We're about to finish construction on the additional solar panels. And then we're going to be doing hull repair. Okay. There we go. All right, let's build another mess hall. There. And then... Wait. What was I needing to build here? Food. This is the permanent food one. Still got plenty of workers.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Okay, perfect. Sector 4 is good to go again. Okay, Sector 4 is finally doing the things it needs to be doing. Oh my gosh, look, it's so beautiful. Ah. We'll get that food moved over. All right, I think what I want to do is we got to get silicon production going up over here. So,
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
factories, electronics. Yeah, I want to put one in that corner and then double it and have another one there if possible. Is that possible? Yes, if we get rid of that road, it is possible. And then we'll have a line come out from here, go in, and we'll have 2 electronics factories going. That does mean this guy's got to go. Which means that for now, we will probably have to, again, at the very least temporarily build this guy to absorb the extra. Turn you off for now. Probably even turn you off because we're gonna have so much extra alloy. Okay, that cryo. Yeah, we're bringing more people in. That food's getting moved. I'm so happy with the Sector 4 is my favorite sector. We don't need these places on, but I just want them on because they look nice. Like we're going for aesthetics now. We're doing so well. Okay, electronics are slowly coming back online. We'll squeeze this guy in because I just need any amount of storage for alloy. Their food's doing fine. Oh, we're not researching anything. I'm not sure what that unknown research is. Okay, and then how are we looking on polymer and all that? Yeah, that's still going very well. I'm tempted to go for just get another upgrade going. Like get the hull integrity back up to max and then get another solar panel in there. Because now we're floating so many resources that it's like storage is an issue right now. Yeah, 300 polymer, 7 electronics. That way they start gathering the resources, because we'll continue doing hull repair until all the resources are stacked, and it's going to take a little bit for them to do that. So We should be back up to full hull integrity by the time they get all their resources jammed in. I'm gonna have them adjust their food request for a moment, because I think they're getting resupplied by the other sectors. And I need them to pull from here. This sector's so disgusting. Oh, we could actually get rid of this infirmary now, and this one. Oh, of course, that's more alloy, though. Polymer's getting moved around nicely. Okay, this cryo's almost empty, finally. Oh, we crossed cycle 1000. Huh. Man, these are filling up. We do need to get ice. I mean, we've got plenty for now still. I think the fleet priorities are a little all over the place, unfortunately. Get some ice mining. God, there's so much silicon to be getting. Yeah, Santa's sleigh is still gonna constantly trying to bring ice in. And Talaria is now bringing cryo in consistently. Both of these alloys are like almost like all three of these alloys are like already full. Jesus. I could squeeze another one in here. It instantly filled with alloy for the construction. What about the other sectors? Alright, yeah, let's have them request more alloy to pull. At least for now. Kind of spread the load out. Oh, look at the drones. They're coming in and just pulling all the alloy. Oh, that's so good. I love the drones. Okay, that's really, really good. But this food stockpile is still, like, just full.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
That's not because of overwork, though, right? No, okay. Alright, what is, like, Sector 4 is, like, super good on batteries, right? Yeah, 8.8 days, or cycles of battery. Just because we have a tier 3, a tier 2, and a tier 1. We have all three. Ooh, I could unpause this. That would also consume some alloy. I could be building a bunch of demonic quarters to consume a bunch of alloy, but it would also consume our electronics. But I guess we actually already have our electronics here. I should also probably research, like, the solar panel stuff. Yeah, polymer cost. Yeah, we can get that one next. We don't really need cheaper polymer, because right now, like, we're kind of building solar panels because that'll get the carbon out of our docking or our docking bays. So. And then everything else is just going to be like makes them more resistant, makes them, you know, more efficient. Oh my god. Sector 1. Da, 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 da. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's beautiful. Alright, alloy, let's bring you back down. Okay, and then factories. Electronics, bang, and oh, well, hold on. These are already facing left, correct? Yes. All right. So we're clear to blow up the back road here. Exploded. All right. So, how do we plan this little segment here, eh? Ideally, we would have a large buffer for silicon. So do something like that, maybe. Or I'm even tempted to try and do that. We'd have to put it there, though, so that the road could reach. But then that kind of gets a little gross. If we do this... That's better. What if we do that? Unsure. What about... What's the size of the other factory? Polymer refinery. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's perfect. Okay. Blow up that house. Bring this over. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, all of these factories are definitely going to, they're going to use up a few polymer, or a few alloys. Oh, we've got a lot of people that need homes. Sector 1. Does Sector 1 have any non-workers? How many non-workers are in Sector 1? A lot. Wow. Start migration. And Sector 2 to Sector 4. Start migration. That's going to solve the housing crisis there. Because, like, Sector 4 has actually not that much spare housing, because Sector 4's population is... Oh, wait, no, that's the new population total, right? That's going to be the new population total? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, no, actually, Sector 4 is, like, perfect. That we've already pre-built the housing, and this place is going to go up, which is going to be even more housing. That's so good. Then we'll have the Lunaclism Memorial. Oh, it even lines up with that little door on the side there. Oh, I love it. That's going to hold the trash. Which means we need to set the policy again to...
Population transfer complete.
Waste recycling, yes. And that's the waste, perfect. Okay, and now, yeah, Sector 4's population is, big. Things are looking really good over here now. Oh, look at all the alloy porters we have, because we had to build so many. Oh, look at them go! I kind of just want to watch this. Incredible. That was just so much alloy. I'm gonna turn some of these off for now. I actually really want the electronics going. That's 10, 10. They only require 10 workers now? Sector 4 is now specialized in population rank 1. What does that mean for us? What does that do? Mess halls can feed twice as many crew members per cycle. Maybe we didn't need a second mess hall. But I don't know. It kind of works out to have 2 mess halls, because we're gonna have a lot of people in Sector 4. Like, probably a few thousand. So, probably 2 mess halls is good. Alright, and there... Alright, we got our trash being taken care of again. Silicon's gonna get producing. It's gonna take a hot minute for all this to get worked.
In the tycoon.
Oh no, the health center. Oh man. I mean, it's only ever gonna be down for one cycle. I wonder if we might need to build a second health center. Kind of like the same principle of having two infirmaries, so that if one goes down, the other one can take over. Not to mention, again, if we're going to have thousands and thousands of people, one health center might not even be able to handle a full amount. So... damn, we're back at the same issue where if I want to have another full-size thing there... Yeah, I would like a second health center, but now we need to find a place for it. I mean, I could just put it here and then have just like a row of buildings in front of it, and that would be fine. Yeah, because like now, like if we build demonic quarters, we could build something there. But oh. A lot of accidents, but no overwork accidents. No one's dying. What is there anything else that's 8? Wait, what if we were to... Because we have a road there. Oh, yeah! We could put the health center there. And then we could put another large storage, or I guess a medium storage there. And that would be perfect. Because then the medium storage could go there. That's perfect. That said... Oh, we're working extra hours now. Why is this area working extra hours all of a sudden? Oh, because a bunch of people got injured. Right. We're almost there. We can turn off this cryo for a bit. There we go. Okay, we're fine. No one got... There wasn't an accident that happened while we were overworking. So we're all good. Okay. I'm actually not sure what I want to make this other stockpile now. It could be cryo again. We just have a lot of spare cryo storage. That's going to eat up a bunch of alloy as well. That'll be good. And that way we have 2 health centers that are covering the entire ship. Okay, we need ice coming back in. Where's Santa's sleigh docked? Here. So the Troy and the Sampo. So, Troy. Alright, you're getting a bunch of carbon. Your job now is to also get ice. Sampo, you are also to get ice. Okay, hull integrity. Good. Oh, work harder. Reach tier 2 of the industry specialization in a sector. Yes. What does that do for us? Repairs are 30% faster? That's not like hull repair though, right? That's... like hull repair is a different thing. Yeah, hull repair is more efficient. Is that just like if things break down? Like there's an accident that happens? I suppose. I'm not sure what else that would mean. Oh, look at this beautiful Sekman over here. It's truly wondrous, the age we live in. Alrighty, and this area over here has like just a perfect spot for a demonic quarter, along with that one right there. But I'm not gonna commit to that spot quite yet, because this is probably not permanent. Our production just went through the roof. Alright, that also means that over here on this right-hand side, I want it to... I need to delete this stuff. Alright, so we have the same polymer production as we did before. Currently we might add more, but we've doubled our silicon production, or electronics I should say. Yeah, sector 1's gonna be back down. I'm a little sad. The industry specialization is not all that crazy. Not quite enough workers. We're short by... oh, we're short by 1. Okay. And these people are all about to come back. I'd like to get that self-cleaning system. What else? What's like the next thing we need? That's more food production. We've already gotten the waste treatment center. Yeah, those we don't really need right now. Oh, we can get polymer going faster. Do some more external construction. Get the final set of solar panels. Okay, we're coming up on another ad break here in about 10 minutes, unfortunately. Look at that, polymer and silicon production. Or polymer, I keep calling it silicon and not electronics, but yeah. Oh, there was a road going there. Okay, so now road situation. I think what I need to do is delete all of this right here. So I actually think we need to adjust the policy once again. Yeah, I think we need to get rid of a bunch of waste for a little bit while we adjust things.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
That is Sector 1. Okay, not due to overwork, though.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Sector 4. Alright, we're basically venting all of our trash for like a couple of weeks while we adjust everything here. So they're venting their trash. They're venting theirs. Yeah, the only thing that was producing trash here is the tech lab and the housing. So it's going to take a while for that to fill. Vacuuming up all the electronics and all the polymer currently still. That's all getting moved. Apparently I've still got too much out of the way. I need to pause these still. Okay. I really want so many of these waste treatment centers. So if we do that, could we fit 4 there? Maybe. I guess the other question is, That's not really gonna work. I'm needing to just clear this area so that I can see what we're doing. Ooh, would that fit right there? Oh, that's a perfect spot to put that then. That'll use some alloy. Which means that this location is more or less confirmed that we're going to put a demotic quarter there. That'll use up some alloy. Okay. Yeah, this location is a little get rid of this now. Really wondering. Alright, hold on. This road would, in theory, the planning would go across like that.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, that's sector 4. Okay, it's not an overwork issue, so that's fine. How many spare workers do we have here? 34 or 30? We need 50 for the other health center. Noted. Oh wait, no, that's not. No. Don't let that be cryo. That can't. No, turn that off. We don't want that to be cryo storage. Because that's our trash. It's just because we've turned trash off for a bit. Oh, I thought there was like maybe an ambulance or something I saw here. Oh, but there is like a little emergency like entrance there. That's awesome. Gosh, we're bringing in so much. Okay, that's been built. This is all processing, doing its thing. I need to clear this alloy. And I need to figure out what we're doing over here. So in theory, that's the road position. If I do that, or maybe if I do this. How big is that? That's 8, or is that 9? Waste treatment center is 9 by 9. So if I were to do this, and then like say do that, and then we could do another 2 here. if I move the road up by 1, I'd be able to put more storages along here. So if we plan for that, and then get rid of this. Now that's really good, except for the one space that's being missed there. But I don't imagine we'd be able to come up with anything that would better use that space, because there's nothing that's 9 spaces long. Like, unless I just, like, specifically use stockpiles and I put an extra road in there just because I wanted to. But, like, the medium stockpile is twice as efficient, or not twice, but it's equivalent to 3 small stockpiles, but takes up the floor plan of 2. So I would just be artificially nerfing myself to have this stockpile, like the small stockpile instead. Because that's really what I need, is more storage. I need big storages in the industry sector. Or we don't move the road and we just put living quarters there. You know what? I think that's what we do instead. Because if we do this, that means there's only 3 spaces in front. That means we could put a demotic quarter, and then we could put a small crew quarter, but instead we're gonna need battery locations. So putting a small battery there is perfect, actually. That's gonna pull alloy as well. That's good. And then this will be a huge boon for the waste treatment. Alright, we're gonna need to shuffle things around here. Alright, let's get rid of that carbon stockpile. A mushroom wall. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to stop, but like we have to stop for an ad break. I'm really enjoying this optimization process. Oh wow, that battery's already charged. Okay, getting that alloy moving. It's gonna get that carbon moving. This is great. All right. Well, thank you all very much for your patience. We're gonna have to take another ad break. I know it's been really chill so far. I am really enjoying getting like all of this set up correctly. It's really nice. And yeah, we'll be right back. Thank you all for your patience. Enjoy the exosuits. Thank you all for your patience. We're back. All's looking good. All right. Yeah, that's all good. Okay. Sector 1's now finally looking halfway decent. Oh no, that carbon, the stockpile is filling up faster than this is draining because it's getting drone deliveries. Crap. Let's adjust that. Yeah, actually, yeah, you like request carbon. Like, you don't want any of our carbon. You want to hold on to all of your carbon until this is done.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Ooh, it's going to be asking about a lot of policies here in a moment. Come on, drain. What was that? Oh, is that the solar panels coming online? Ooh, we're almost fully solar paneled. Oh no, they're actually still in production. I'm not sure what that was coming online then. Okay. Let's get rid of this, up to there. Another waste treatment center there. Now, this opening on this side, we might be able to put other stuff. So I'm going to leave that open for now. I got to figure out what I'm doing here now. Like, do I need... Okay, that building doesn't have to move in order for us to get another one in here. Oh, wow. Is that... That's perfect. Oh my gosh. If we move this stockpile... I'll be able to put 4 recycling centers in here. That's huge. Our alloy supply is going down. Okay, let me adjust that again. Yeah, that's the carbon request. And then this is... Yeah, just general polymer. We want you to request maximum.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Sector 1, okay. Yeah, the polymer refinery. That's A-okay. They're getting their food dropped off. May just crack open a cold one here while everybody works. Oh, the tab is wet. There we go. Alright, that place is coming online. We can probably deal with all of our I overfilled my drink. Ooh, I gotta save that. Hold on. Ooh, that was almost bad. Okay. Ooh. This is all good. I'm gonna have to figure out where my roads and whatnot here are doing, but actually, yeah, we know that that's good. And then we want another recycling plant there. Okay, that is actively using up a lot of alloy now. So I'm happy to turn these on. And we need to reset the policies to start doing waste recycling again. And oh, we need waste recycling storage. Waste recycling, convert you to the trash. You've got plenty of workers for this to come online. That's good, very good. You can come back online. You can come back online. You can come back online. And then we need 50 workers for the health center. That's going to be not quite there. Okay, we need waste storage here. So this corner is more or less good. This corner is more or less good. This corner is now more or less good. I need to fix this upper corner. And that is probably going to go inward out. Okay, wow, that's taking out so much stuff over here.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
That was Sector 4. Okay, Sector 4 is still good. Back to Sector 1. That is a lot of alloy. Maybe we don't want this online right now? As I refurbish this entire corner? Yeah, the drone bay. We might have to deconstruct the drone bay real quick, and the DLS, just to, again, this whole sector is getting reconfigured. This is Sector 1's, what, second reconstruction? Yeah, and Sector 1 still has a ton of spare workers. And we'll be able to build housing along here. Housing or batteries. Actually, I can probably go ahead, throw down Demotic Quarter. We'll put the Demotic Quarter a little further away from the steel mill. I don't want... I know we're kind of shoving a bunch of people to permanently live in the industrial sector, but I also don't want to be too mean to them because they keep everything up and running. You know, the working class is the foundation of our entire society, so. And those structures getting built are also going to pull some alloy, yeah. Sector 1. Oh, recycling in Sector 1. Recycling buildings produce 30% more resources. Stability penalty from waste buildup reduced by 50%. Wow. That's pretty huge. I wonder how we would go about getting like level 2 recycling. I mean, you might be able to have like a recycling sector where you'd end up having like mushroom walls and stuff as well. Okay, we're still building up spare workers here in Sector 4. I mean, housing in Sector 4 is still doing phenomenally. The Lunaclism Memorial. It's like we don't even need that stability bonus because, I mean, there's just so much going great right now. On that note, let's see about getting even more solar panels. Because we're producing tons and tons and tons and tons of polymer. So as long as we're pulling that in, we can spend it, and then once we've built all of the solar panels, we suddenly don't need constant polymer. I really like once we get like these buildings eliminated, I'll be able to reconfigure. Polymer for probes and countermeasures. Yeah, we will need polymer, but I'm not going to need like hundreds and hundreds of them, or hundreds and hundreds of it. Look at it, it's beautiful. The sector reorganization initiative is going very nicely. Can't remember why, but I thought the same and regretted it. I mean, I'm not going to cut back on the polymer production, but the biggest thing is going to be I'm not going to be hounding for it with my cargo ships. That's going to be the big difference. Speaking of, we're good on ice now, so you guys can go back to probably getting alloy. Let you figure it out. Okay. That's threatening. Sorry, didn't mean it like that. No. No, it's just whenever anything in this game is like coming up in the future, it's like, that's ominous. But I at the same time, I very much appreciate you not telling me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move the DLS center. Yeah, because this top right area, so we've got polymer, silicon, iron, recycling. And we've got a lot of housing. Like, each one of these domotic quarters is almost 100 population. And I've got space for several more quarters. So what do we put in this top right area? Like, more recycling? I mean, I could just have huge, like, reserves. I could put, like, a bunch of large stockpiles up here. We could put another drone bay. But, like, I'm looking at the drone bay, like, researches, and it's just, like, you just get so many drones. I'm not sure if I would need 2 drone bays. Oh, you can only have the 1 drone bay. Okay, so yeah, no, we can't put a second one. Yeah, so what is that? What do we put up in this top right corner? More, like, more electronic production? Batteries. We do need a healthy dosage of batteries here. Yeah, we could put batteries, and we could put, like, large storages. Like, we've got these here for, like, immediate usage by, like, the steel mill. And then we could put, like, large reserves. Okay, so what does that look like then? I need to remove the DLS for now. Oh, I just realized we have 2 production buildings of each resource. 2 steel mills, 2 electronics, and 2 polymer. And then we can flex our waste treatment to produce whatever we like. Whatever we're using a lot of, we could flex the waste treatment to produce that. That's pretty good. All right, so what are we looking at here? Like, if we look at large batteries, they're 7x7, and then the large stockpiles are 8x8. So if you include a road, that would be 8, or 1 plus 7 and an 8. Interesting. And then what are we... How many spaces do we have here? Is there... Can I use, like, the road tool to, like, count? Not really. That's why I want to, like, clear it so I can kind of start blueprinting this area a little bit. This little silicon thing is... Like, I need the silicon moving. So, like, the first thing I built might be, like, a large silicon stockpile. The drone is 8x8, right? Ooh, it is. Okay. So, if we were... to, like, put a battery there. Battery. What is this? Oh, that fits with a road in between. But that also means that we could put a large stockpile there. This whole area is so awkward. Now, I'm glad I shoved this up in the corner. Don't need this road. So if we were to say do like a large stockpile facing downward like that, how many spaces does that give us? That would be a road. Oh, that would fit perfectly.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Large stockpile, large battery, large battery? Because that would go... Because this road's going to go down by 1. It's going to match up here. So it would fit perfectly right there. Oh, sustainable energy. Build all solar panels.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Looking really nice. Oh, don't look at the star. Oh, the Tycoon looks so cool. And yeah, now there's nothing else for us to build. At least on the outside, and at least for right now. Okay. So yeah, that would work, right? We would put that there. There would be a road going up between. So in theory, the road would be here, I think. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the road would actually be here? So this little snippet right here is awkward. I could rotate the drone so that we're like that. And then we would put like large battery. Wait. Yeah, that would go there. That would go there. That's 7, so that could have a battery, but then oh, these like the sizes are awkward. Here, I need everyone, I need these alloys pulled out of here. I need these gone so I can formulate this area. Yeah, drones, get that alloy. Yeah, look at them go. Sector 4 due to an accident. Okay, it's not an overwork accident though. And we don't, okay, we don't have enough people yet to turn on the second health center. Those are trash. Okay. Well, yeah, we don't... Sector 1's not operational on the whole trash side of things yet. Yeah, pull that out of the way. Ice is looking good. Ooh, food's not looking as good. Current average production covers 100.8%. Oh, we're just barely producing enough to eat. We have been non-stop thawing people, so that makes sense. Like Sector 4. Oh yeah, Sector 4 actually has a population issue. Ooh. God, yeah. Sector 4 has a lot of people. So we can just throw down. This will also consume more alloy, and we'll be just fine on housing in Sector 4 for a while. Oh, okay, those buildings got taken. Let's adjust this again. I like having the stockpiles not be completely full. That way, like, if we dismantle something, there's like some wiggle room there. Speaking of food, yeah, Sector 4, we want you to be maxed out. Okay. This is the current layout. That's just too perfect to not, like, try and go for that. That does mean that this needs to be rotated. Before we do that, though. So that would be there. Which means this would go like that. And, I mean, like, we could put another giant stockpile there. But we can't put 2 here. Yeah, because that's a 7. So, if we... No, not road. Battery. That leaves... That's like 1 space is off there. Because that is where the battery would end up going. We'd be wasting a line. Now, in theory... Well, no, having additional roads there wouldn't really make things that much faster. It'd be ever so slightly faster. We also do need to rebuild the DLS here. Which is, yeah, here. And that is a 5x7? Is that what that is? Yeah, 5x7. So yeah, it would go like there. This whole area is 8x8, like perfect. And so these 2 7x7 buildings are very awkward. In the pipe, 5x5. Oh, what if... Yeah, what if we do a 5x5 battery and a 3x3, and then that gets us to a very awkward 8x8. Like, we could do this. I know this is really inefficient, but like... Oh, wait, no, no, that... This... no. Oh, this wasn't the right spot anyways. But that would get us an 8x8. But also the issue is that an 8x8 doesn't fit. Oh, we need in-betweens. Oh, something else we're forgetting. Or not we, I. We need... Batteries are 7x7. If they were 7x8, it would be perfect. The Marduk Memorial in the industrial sector. So what is the Marduk Memorial? Which one? Yeah, this one. That's a 7x7 as well. Because like, see that 8x8 right there. This whole area is ever so slight. Okay. Well, no, because if this area is already like perfectly set up. I mean, do we just bite the bullet and be off by like one block? That hurts my soul, but... Maybe we have like a little plaza right here in front of the Marduk Memorial. That goes there. The DLS could go there. You know, throw down a couple of batteries there. Do you still need the DLS? I mean, I don't need it, but like each sector should have it. Especially if I do need to like emergency dump a bunch of waste or something. Also, if the DLS is not running here, I don't... Oh, interesting. So the propaganda policy is still going. Oh, so the policies still continue even if the DLS is not online. Yeah, policies stick even without the DLS. I want to have the DLS. Seemingly I don't need to have it, but like I do want to have it. Because we'd also, in theory, we would have, like, this stockpile would, you know, carbon. We would have another one as silicon, and then maybe one as iron. Or maybe the iron one will be alloy as well, so that we just continuously, like, churn through. But we actually do need a large amount of battery supply for this area. Because I think right now we have one battery for Sector 1. No, two. We have two batteries for Sector 1. And that could go up to another two more right here. Because this area right here, the plan is... I could just do 3 demotic quarters. One there, and one there. Which I might just throw down. And then we can decide if... Yeah, because that's a 6, 6, and 6. And if we don't need the extra demotic quarter, I can just throw batteries there instead. Because we have all these other demotic quarters. Which honestly, I mean, how many... We've only got 300 people working here. And we're way over capacity on workforce. I mean, I might even just put just batteries here anyways because we don't need the additional housing. Which honestly, for the moment, let's just go ahead and do that. That'll use up some alloy. Alright, but what do we do? I really want to squeeze every little, like, block. But I think because these buildings are like 8x8s. Alright. Slight redesign here. What if we were to go... Oh! Well, thank you very much for the follow. Heart of Ice. Heart of Ice DM. Or no, delete. So this is operating under the idea of this like a horizontal road. What if instead of a horizontal road we did vertical roads? And what would that do? Like if we did that. This is an 8x8, so like we could throw that there. Again, our road here is still an issue. And then, I mean, that would work. That would get us our huge amounts of storage. And then if we wanted... Oh, man. If we didn't care about getting road access to our batteries, we could do that. Oh, man. I'm not sure. Because I really like the idea of having these large stockpiles, because there's not really any other sector that needs a large stockpile. We need the DLS. Or we don't need it, but I want it. I keep misclicking. And we're gonna want the Marduk Memorial. There's just nothing else that... Wait a minute. How big is this? Nine by 9. Nope. Well, okay. I'm also doing something weird here that I normally... Right. Oh, that's probably why this is all weird. That's why. Okay, hold on. Because normally I would have a road going through like this. And that would generate a loop. And then we wouldn't end up having this. Just gonna temporarily get rid of that. That's why everything's so screwy. Okay, okay. Are things gonna just start, like, working all of a sudden in my brain? That would go there. That would be a 5x5. We could put a battery there. I was like, why is there this space right here? And it's because, yeah. Maintenance, then do 5x5. Okay. The memorial. That one would require to go up here. We're not getting those large stockpiles, but we are getting the batteries. And honestly, the large stockpiles are not, like, the medium stockpiles are the crazy efficient ones. So if we do, like, we could throw medium stockpiles here in the middle, throw one there perfectly. And then battery there. Do we move the Marduk over by one to get a stockpile through there? Like to get onto that back row? Because if we do another row here, then we're back to the, like, another kind of like space issue over here. What if we put that there instead? How much battery does this, or how much storage is in that battery? 300 power, so it's equivalent to 3 small batteries. And yeah, 240. So let's say every 200 power is 1 day's worth with our current power draw. Oh, but that doesn't include these guys. I'll be able to put more storages here in the middle. So I really do need battery locations. Which I might go ahead and put that there. That there. We'll probably end up getting rid of this carbon then, and then we can just put another battery there, and that would also be perfect. So, like, you can be the silicon. Go ahead and get that going. Oh, actually, no, you should be trash, because you're, like, dead center in the middle of all these other ones. Marduk Memorial will be there. We'll get rid of this. That's not perfect. I don't think there's anything that's a 3x7 that's, like, useful. Oh, I forgot about trying to get a fire station here somewhere. Crap. That I completely forgot about. Yeah, because Sector 4 already had a fire station, so I was like, that's already all set. Phooey. And I don't think there's anywhere I could put it with my current layout. really want to risk not having a fire station. Wait, Sector 4's... Oh, okay, no, those buildings are being built. I was like, why is Sector 4 having a housing crisis again? It's because I've been stuck on this for so long. The only place to put it would be around here somewhere. So let's see what options we have. I gotta remember that this road would be going down by 1. I don't hate that spot. Put Demonic there. That can connect. Have a like a little plaza type thing there.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Sector 3. Okay, it's not an overwork issue. Okay, these places are going up. Food's still good. Trash is doing phenomenal. Well, that's because we're not doing anything with it right now. Let me snooze this ad real quick. Go. Got an ad here in about 12-ish minutes. Get that silicon operating. Okay, normal accident. Alright, get rid of you, finally. And then we're going to be pulling a bunch of silicon from here. Oh, okay, alloy is finally also dropping, so we can start production again. Oh, we had hundreds and hundreds of extra alloy for so long. DLS is going up. Oh my gosh, it's so nice that this is finally clear. Alright. So, now... fire station. If we put it there... that would... The only issue with me putting it here is this little road right here. Like, this area the spacing would be off. If we turn it, then we would technically be making use of that road. But it would just be a bad spot to be doing that. And I don't think there's any building in the game that's 4x5 to fill that spot. Oh. But if I were to go here, we could put a 5x5 battery. Oh, okay. Yeah. And then this area is a little awkward still. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Like if we do... Actually, could I? No, I wouldn't be able to get away with that because that would block off the Marduk Memorial entirely. Yeah, 3 batteries. And then there's just gonna be like a little plaza there, I guess. It's kind of fitting. That's the DLS, the Marduk Memorial, the batteries. Like it's a little hub area. It's fine. I'm telling myself. Wait, I think I've made a mistake. Yes and no, because I was going to put a medium stockpile here and then like a small battery. I remember that now. But we have to have, well, we don't have to, but I want to have a firehouse. So I don't have a storage location for trash. How do we fix that? You have become the silicon, and you have become the trash. So we have silicon, carbon, iron. We have electronic output, polymer output. We have alloy output. So we have all 3 ins, we have all 3 outs. And now we have the trash in and electronic out. Oh, I have just enough, like, various stockpiles. And it's working. And we're only fibbing a little bit right here. Only a little bit. Where is the workshop? Why is the workshop not building this? Oh, because it's building the DLS. Come on. How's food? Food's not looking good. Why is food? Is it? Okay, we're falling below. Okay, that's fine. We have a lot of crop researches that we have not done. So yeah, and I'm not even researching anything right now, like an absolute fool. Sector 4 and Sector 1 are looking gorgeous. And I don't think we're gonna have an alloy surplus concern for a bit. batteries are charging over here as well. Oh, and then there's like a tiny little blank spot there too. It's fine. There's what, 5 unused spaces? And I know in theory there's probably more efficient road patterns too. So like, I'm already not being perfectly efficient, but it's about being efficient and looking good. And I think we've done that. We have this like super junction here. That's all looking nice. Yeah, any of these sectors where they have like really big buildings, the road network's gonna be interesting. Okay. And we have all of the waste being taken care of. Yeah, so Sector 1, give me all your waste. Sector 3, no waste. Wait, no. Sector 3 would like some waste. Yeah, Sector 4 doesn't want any waste. Right? Yeah, Sector 3 wants a little bit of waste. And Sector 4 wants no waste. Yes. Oh, that cargo ship has gotten more experienced. Very good. Yeah, we're ever so slowly losing food. Oh, what's the worker count over here? Ah, we've got enough to turn on. Oh, no, not dismantle. Whoops, brain, don't hit that button. There we go. We now have 2 health centers up and running. And there's no one sick in either of them. Alright, we're gonna keep defrosting people here in Sector 4, though, because Sector 4 wants, it's gonna want a lot of surplus workers. Okay, the other sectors are gonna get alloy as needed. Sector 2, I want them to be, like, maximum. Hey, what's going on over here, Sector 1? What you doing? Okay. Ah, I actually need that building running.
Implement a new policy.
Waste recycling. Good, 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 good. Yeah, and there's all these other things that we could do where, like, we could, like, turn on supported working hours. We could... Let's see, not body recycling. Oh, we could also do generous food as well. So we still have some other options if we so desire. Technology, intelligent design. That was for the farm, right? Yeah. Let's get our food being more efficient, because we've still got like another 1,000 people we need to defrost. And the alloy is being built as fast as we can make it. Looking at that hull integrity, I'm getting a little spooked because there's a lot of alloy like over here. We could pause a bunch of it as well. Like I might pause this, this, and that. That way we make sure that the other sectors get their alloy as needed. And yeah, we'll be right back, I think. It's unfortunately ad time, so enjoy the full solar panel power of this not quite fully operational colony station. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Alrighty. Thank you all for your patience. We are back from break. Go, all's looking good there. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Onijel. Let me sup upon my refreshment. How's our waste looking? Alright, we are not producing enough to maintain everything working, so that's a good thing. We'll be producing as much as we can. And as this population fills as well, we'll also get even more and more waste produced here. Can't believe we're actually, like, using up the poop factory. Well, I mean, we have 2,294 poop factories, so these are the poop grinders, I guess. I'm still not quite sure how we're getting electronics out of mostly poop, but we are. I know we're getting some industrial waste from some of our factories, but we have a lot of shitty electronics going on. Electrolytes? Duh. Duh, electrolytes. So stupid. It's perfect though. And so that's all of this waste being handled. Where's the money pit? Over here. Look at them go! This is how we train our scientists and our, I guess our workers as well, on how to fend off any other horrible creatures that come on board. I bet the animator that was tasked with, hey, we want to build a mech fighting pit for the game. We need to animate like a little miniature fight going on. You're making mechanical fighting gorillas, bound to be trouble. Yes, we made these mechanical gorillas. We gave them a mind of their own. It'd be horrible if they managed to escape. They can rend steel with their fingers. Journal entry, the next day. They escaped! Alright, batteries are looking good here. Our alloy production is doing well. We could use some extra workers here. Oh, there's the Marduk Memorial. Really, on one hand, I don't really want a Marduk Memorial, because he was... I think it was, what, Marduk Dolos was the, like, company guy? But, I don't know. It makes the people happy, so... I guess you just have to call me a people pleaser. Alright, alloy is in steady production. I think Sector 1's done. It's probably the green, not the statue. Agreed. Agreed. It's like, that's why I don't mind the, like this one. You know, big old lovely tree. And then this one over here, the Lunaclism Memorial. Earth. Whoa, why do we have extra hours happening here? What happened to cause extra hours? Disable you for a moment. Oh, wait, no. This one. It must have been an accident and they were recovering. Oh, hey, Enkidu. Imagine me passed out with a bottle of vodka on that nice lawn. Doom 1 toxic waste. A little bit. A little bit. You're not wrong. Yeah, so Sector 1's like operating like at capacity. Or at worker capacity. But we're still thawing them out. Steadily getting them out. What does the sector look like? What are we... I should probably move... Oh, there's just alloy here? Oh, there's just alloy there. If we were to go over here, that'd be 5.2 cycles. Could you replace the Dolos Memorial with another tree? I could, but the different memorials have different bonuses, or like they only work in certain sectors that have like the bonus. So like this, the Marduk Memorial, it gets the +1 if it is in a industrial sector, so that's why it's here. This one only works if it's in a agricultural sector. This one only works if it's in a population sector. There is like a generic one, the Alternative Life Center, and it's got like, it's like a biodome kind of thing. So like we could put that there instead, but if we get to that issue, we could do that. Yeah, that's not very green. Yeah, like I do like, one, if there's gonna be a specific structure for a specific sector, I'd like to use that. And then two, I think the actual memorials are like nicer, like public spaces. So yeah, we might build one in like the space sector, because everyone here in the space sector are like, they like biodomes over here. Sector 2 is also where our next like rearrangement project is, I think. Sector 3 here is like relatively... Sector 3 was the first sector I like found a working formula that I liked. There will probably be some adjustments to how it's all set up, like mostly this corner over here. But yeah, like Sector 4 is beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. We got all sorts of batteries. Now Sector 1 is also now gorgeous as well. Also, we need to... Do I not have anyone set to bring carbon in? I don't have anyone set to bring carbon. Okay. Sampo, you can go about getting the carbon. Troy, you can get that alloy. Apparently there's just a bunch of alloy that's laying around that I also... What else is there? We got all the food, we got all the colonists. We just have a bunch of cryo to still scoop up. But we're bringing in more cryo than we can arguably handle. We do have additional cryo storage in Sector 3. Oh, that's why. There we go. I was like, I'm pretty sure we had more storage than that. I didn't think... There we go. We'll also just have them fill up. That's gonna completely drain this place. That's really good. How versed are you with beans? Not super. I would like to be more versed with beans, though. Okay, Sector 1 now has plenty of battery storage. Or, I guess, energy storage. Never mind, I figured it out. Oh, okay. Beans are, like, super good for you. I really want to get, like, enjoy beans more. They're cheap. They're good for you. I don't know. I grew up very much disliking beans. Okay. Yeah, Sector 4 is good. Sector 1 is also... Oh God, I'm so happy with Sector 1. So really, the next thing to do would be to adjust Sector 2. They've got plenty of crew. But how do we get them through? Yeah, because basically the only thing that is, like, permanent... Alright, I'm gonna have to, like... The issue with working in Sector 2 is the cargo bays constantly being really loud. We don't like Sector 2. Sector 2 is loud. Oh, gosh. And Sector 2 also required... Because it is also all the cargo bays... it needs a large variety of stockpiles. Back on the one I was stuck on previously. What do you mean by that? Okay, our housing situation over here is strange. From what I gather, it's synonyms for let's get out of here. So far, I've got split. Skedaddle. Let's split. Let's skedaddle. Let's book it. Let's bounce. Let's go. Oh.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
Yay! That's our third year in space, I think. No. Yes, third. That's our third one. A third New Year. And we were able to celebrate it in the Exodome! Woo! The commander themselves manning one of the exosuits. I just keep bouncing around. Alright, let's... So, this is also another sector that has basically immovable structures. These are all going to stay. These 4 are going to stay. And we need to find a place for the tech lab. None of those? Really? Not even bounce? Wow. That's kind of crazy. Alright, Sector 2 to Sector 4. Non-workers. Okay, yeah, so there are only workers in Sector 2 right now. Noted. What is the tech lab's size? It's a 9x9. That wouldn't fit over here, would it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. That'd be too good. Yeah, so the tech lab, no matter what, is going to throw a wrench in the plans. So I think that more or less means that we're going to squish it up against this side. Ideally, I don't move the tech lab at all, and it's just that's where it lives. But we'll see. We'll have to see. Yeah, that's already the minimum location needed there. Bail. Oh, that okay. Let's bail. Yeah, that's another one. Split. Let's bounce. Leg it. Yeah, that's another one. God, now I'm like really trying to think of other ones, but nothing's. Like that first like volley was like mostly the ones I had.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, that stockpile. Don't have. Oh, because the stockpile's currently broken. Yeah. Oh, God, Sector 1's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Alright, so what kind of space are we working with here behind the thingamabob? Now, in front of the cargo is where we would ideally be having as many of these guys as possible. But that's not a super nice setup. Maybe something like that? No, that doesn't work. Hightail. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's hightail it out of here. Let's... Scarper, I think, is like Old English. Like, it's, you know, it's kind of like scamper. Scarper, scamper. Scarper's definitely not used very much. God, there's just that really gross section right here where there's not really going to be able to put anything. But there's not anywhere to put. Like, there's nothing that can fit there. And if we want all of these space buildings, there's nothing I can do to move it unless we do something over here in the corner. Gonna do that for now, so that we can get rid of some more of these structures over here. Bringing in more of the carbon, that's good. I'm thinking we might end up moving the tech lab over here in some capacity. Okay, food's good, water's good. Yeah, we're producing, we're over producing on the water, so very good on that. Okay, we got housing there. This is a 9x9. Is there anything else that's like 9 I can use as like reference? Oh, you can have a drone. Oh, you can have a drone bay per sector. I thought it was only one period. Ooh. Oh, we might try and squeeze a drone bay into Sector 2 then. Oh, abscond. Is there... Do you need another one? Abscond is another kind of unused word. Let's abscond. That's a word to leave. To retreat. That was the last of them? Okay. Alright, drone bays. Oh, wow, that's perfect. We could put a drone bay right there. It's gonna be some BS, I know it. Oh, on things you can drive. Oh. That's a pretty wide topic. DLS is a 5x7, right? 5x7. Oh my god, that's perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Oh my gosh. All right, so the DLS is going to go right here. There's going to put another drone bay here. Oh my gosh. It's so good. It's so perfect. All right, well, that answers the DLS question. Golf cart? Okay, yeah. I mean, is it anything more specific, or is it just things you can drive? Yeah, also train, yeah, train.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Trying to think of other things that we need to research. There was something cryo, because we kind of need to speed up how fast we can thaw people. Okay, ice is full. Yeah, we're still, yeah, we're definitely outstripping our waste consumption at the moment. I was right. Is it like dirigible or something like that? We don't need a huge amount of ice anymore. Okay, so that's drone bay, DLS, that's sorted. I might just put a demotic quarter there for now. Just so that we can get rid of these structures over here. Nail, cattle, golf ball. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so they took a different idea of drive. I see. Yeah, you can have a drive train. You can drive a nail in. You can drive a herd of cattle. You can drive a golf ball. Yep, that's an interpretation. Yeah. Okay, that place is getting built. Everyone's upset because they're home, or they're homeless. Filling up on alloy again because I'm adjusting another sector. We're gonna need to dip the stocks for a bit. Oh, I realize that's not actually going to change anything for Sector 2. Silicon, iron, ice, and alloy. Yeah, we're just full up over here for the moment. I'm just going to run all 3 of the airlocks so that we can just honestly just burn through alloy. This sector has just a lot of space to wiggle with. I'm going to put this here, like, just as a... That way we don't maybe burn as much alloy. And that way this sector can be, like, optimally supplied.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay. No one got hurt, or no one got killed, I should say. Alright. Oh my, that's so much extra storage. Yeah, you request all of the spare alloy, please. There we go. All right, so now this guy is just going to have all of the spare alloy for the ship for a little while. All right, I can finally correct this amalgamation. Oh, nope, we want that. Drone bay, drone bay. And then we will rebuild the DLS. Oh, come on, let me... Alright, dismantle it, please. I don't know if we're gonna want, or, well, we're always gonna want more, but I don't know if we're gonna need more than 2 drone bays. Controlled thermal shock, very nice. What was that again? What? Oh, yeah, we don't actually need construction speed at all anymore, because there's nothing else to construct on the outside. I think it was this. No, it wasn't. We honestly could use more waste. Alright, now that we do have alloy storage, I don't need to be burning it.
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright, we're going to be producing a ton more waste. That's super good. Oh, it's just perfect. Okay. Now, the other question is, this 9x9, would it be fit to move it over here in some capacity? I mean, not really. I mean, just wherever we put the tech lab, because it is a space building, like it's, the specialization is space, so we need it in this area. Their only population tier 1. You know, I could just build like a ton more demotic quarters here just to try and get to tier 2 and see what tier 2 does. Because that would also use up a bunch of our alloy. Yeah. I am pretty curious what the tier 2 will do. That's what we were researching. I remember what it was. It was cryonics. Yeah, we'll do that one as the next one. I mean, getting crop upgrades is also important because as we defrost people faster, we'll be consuming more and more food faster and faster, so that's all good. Alright, this is good. I think, especially if we're building all of that, I think we can turn these guys on. Okay. It really is the tech lab. I don't know what to do with the tech lab. If it wasn't for that, what I would do is I would just run this central road through and put stockpiles where we can and put... Because this is already like a 6 wide lane, which so many buildings are 6 long. And that would work quite nicely, but... Otherwise, like this, the tech lab is rough. And I don't want to... I need at least 3 airlocks. Because if we get down, like if something happens, we need 3 airlocks in order to be, like, fully repairing. I need a probe launcher. I need a defense launcher, missile countermeasures. Oh yeah, the missile countermeasures use up a lot of polymer. Noted. And then we pretty much need the 3 cargo, so like I don't want to go down on space. And we definitely need space tier 2. You know what I might do? This would be a little bit of a sacrilege, but I could... Alright. If we get rid of a space building, do we go down to tier 1? No. The cult of the hull is present in Sector 2. Wait. Is present in Sector 1. I thought we said no to the cult of the hull. Oh, they're also present here? Oh, they're present everywhere. I thought we got rid of that cult. Okay. Big shakeup. If this is like, we don't necessarily need this for the space, the level 2 space. Which means that we could move the tech lab. And we could put it here in Sector 4. Like, we could put it right here. I'm sure we could finagle something to work here. Well, hold on, let's start finagling. Because that would be one more this way, one more. Yeah, because we could put demonic quarters in front of it. We would have a road there. Or, well, like, if we just visualize this, demonic quarters. Because it's going to go out one more. So that means there wouldn't be able to be a road there. Oh gosh, of course the Science Center has to mess everything up. Because if we can get the Science Center out of Sector 2, Sector 2 becomes very clean very quickly. And if we can put it here in some capacity. I think there's going to be like a little chunk, no matter how we like orient this open area, there's going to be like a little chunk that is like not working correctly. Because what I could do is like say this, or well, yeah, because that doesn't work. I guess it would be, oh, man. I'm gonna pause these, but I think we're gonna end up leaving them there because that is such a clean and easy setup there for the demonic quarters. And I'm, oh, too far. It's just when I go to disable the tech, is it just, yeah, tech lab? When I disable it, I need to very quickly get it rebuilt so that we don't lose as very much tech time. Okay. We have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's almost... Because if we do 9, like that's 9? No. That's 9. That is the size of the tech lab. And it has to have, if it didn't need road access, like this 3 wide segment here is like perfect. But it does need road access. So Demotic Quarter there. I mean, that would kind of, God, the spacings are like, if it didn't need road access, it would be perfect. Because like we could do something like this and then put like a battery, and it'd be glorious. It'd be absolutely perfect. But instead, what I could do is we could be a little aesthetic. And I could maybe do a road like that. And really just this segment right here is the no man's land. We could put a battery there. I'm trying to think of like any other buildings that could be like that would go there. Like not even like an insect farm or something would work. So it'd be something where we just do that. Just have this big old plateau in our like city district area. Put a battery there. It wounds me to do that, but I don't know of any other better use for it. And it does look cool, so rule of cool and all that. Pause construction, pause construction, pause construction. And then we'll let this get a bit of a supply of alloy. And then once that's resupplied on alloy, we'll move the tech lab. And then that'll be Sector 4. Everything will be pre-placed. It'll just construct as it goes. Sector 1. Ooh, Sector 1's got a nice supply of alloy again. Yeah, let's bring that down. Yes, because Sector 1 doesn't want alloy. I was just having it collect the alloy. Okay. I think with that, it is time to I really don't want to waste any tech lab time, so I'm gonna let that run.
Hull integrity below 50%.
It's fine, it's fine. I'll turn the EVA on real quick.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, a health center. How did, like, everyone working at the health center get hurt? It has 50 employees, and 46 of them got hurt. How do you do that? Like, what happened? Like, was everyone, like, in the mess hall having lunch and a bomb went off? Okay, Tech Lab is dismantled, or dismantling. As soon as this becomes available. I need that alloy gone from Sector 2. Trying to move the camera so it's not quite so loud. Why is Sector 2 having a housing crisis? Wait, were they, like, living at the tech lab as well? No. Or something... Were they already having a crisis and I, like, forgot? Unsure. Build it, thank you. All entry points are... Oh, wait, I gotta rotate it. Yep, I was like, wait a minute. There we go. High priority. Alright, Tech Lab's back online. Or, well, will be back online. Okay, alloy situation... There we go. All right. Honestly, can probably just unpause all of these. It'll vacuum up a bunch of the spare alloy. Okay. Now we have a nice big open space here in Sector 2. Oh gosh, it's already time for another ad almost. Another 5 minutes. Okay. Well, actually it was 1 minute and I used a snooze. Okay. Sector. We need to clean this up. We have that road going through there. That should be good. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's good. There we go. Now we can have more storages here. Okay, big stockpile. And see, this is there. That's an awkward size there. That's a 4x5. We could adjust it for sure. Yeah, I think like these two, I would like to replace with a medium because it's just more space efficient. This one will change to iron, and then this one we will try to remove as iron. We start from the left. We make sure it's as compressed as possible, and then we kind of slide to the right. We've got kind of an awkward spot here with that battery, but it's otherwise as tight as we can get it. And we're still... Oh, we're losing food? Current average production only covers 76%? That doesn't seem right. That's like a huge drop. Is it because this is down? That might be it. Let me cycle it. Ah, okay, yep, 104. It's just because they had an accident at the farm. Okay. Now, do I continue this thoroughfare like that? And that way we'd have like a nice, neat little setup here. I think so. We do need another demotic quarter. Might do 2 more? Well, no, I don't want to overbuild the demonic quarters right now because they're a long building, they can fit in places that, like, the batteries can't, for example. So, like here, I could put batteries to fill this whole internal segment. It's like here, we could put demonic quarters there, get rid of you, put a demonic quarter there. And that leaves this whole other side over here. Because this initially was going to be a population / agricultural sector. But, you know, this has become the population sector. Which, depending on how many people we get, this might be population as well. Oh man, look at this sector, it's beautiful. It's so good. Alright, okay, we only got like 15 seconds before an ad, so let's get that taken care of real quick. Thank you all for your patience, and we'll be right back. I almost always come back right as that like down part in the song hits, and it's always so good. All right, the tech center or the tech lab. It wounds me. We haven't had the tech lab up in like several cycles, but it's up and running now. Look at them, the fools. Whenever I see games do this, it always makes me think of Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. And just the pathing of the people is just absurd at times. Okay. Iron is full. Noted. Okay. What is the cargo situation looking like? Go mine the hydrogen. Then the ice. And then that. There's actually no more carbon or silicon to mine. Wow. I guess if we scan any, that should be the next priority. And then ice as the final priority for that guy. Yeah, we've been in this system a while. Let's see if there's anything else to actually like probe. Oh, there's more silicon. Very square, huh? Like things that are very square? They're pathing. Oh, the pathing. Oh, yeah. To a degree. Like some of them are just like appearing and disappearing as well. They're like popping in and out of existence. Alright, yeah, batteries in Sector 4 are also very good. Sector 2 is all clear here. Okay, that building got emptied. Very good. Those are some oppressive housing blocks. Look, we're all together as a people. Like, you can reach out, you'd be like, hey, how you doing, Bob? Oh, yeah, we're doing good over here. Mary's doing well. You know, it makes it nice and easy for the dog to, like, we can build like little dog bridges for the dog to go to everybody. The dog is a very busy individual. Ate bugs again today. Did you see the fight? Yeah, it was really good. I'm so happy that we have all this like healthcare. I went and walked around the plaza for a little bit, popped in and out of existence a few times. Self-similar space is maybe not quite as contained on the engine decks as they say they are. It's fine though. I think I de-aged a little bit. You know, the science center's doing well. Maybe that's why the self-similar space is being a little weird. It's all good. It's great. I really like Sector 4. It's very good. We have 1,300, almost 1,400 people in Sector 4 now. Ah, it's beautiful. We got the memorial over here. You can look down and see the additional cryopods getting thawed out. It's good. It's good stuff. Alright. So. What? Oh, whoa. Oh, these are like touching. Like, you can just literally walk over to the next, like, apartment complex. That's pretty good. Okay, what am I doing now? What space things are we doing? I need to see about this. That's what it was. I need to find the placing of these road accesses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that is a connection. So good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. So one more there would be good. Okay. So I will build another Medium stockpile here. That will be carbon. And we'll start demolishing this bad boy. And then we'll have a large stockpile of iron, carbon, and I'd like a silicon. And something else I need to keep in mind is I do need a stockpile for hydrogen. We don't have a... it's not a fusion generator, is it? What is it again? Oh yeah, nuclear power plant. We don't currently use hydrogen at all. I mean, unless you count like water. But then it's connected to other things. But
a probe has completed its scan.
okay, any other good resources? We don't really need more iron. I'm really on the lookout for more silicon, I suppose. Or everything. All right, that's just a little bit of everything right there. Okay. That carbon's moving. That carbon's going to get pulled out of there. Can I give you a tip on resource requirements? Sure. There. I would have at least 1,500 alloy and 750 carbon. Now, when you say carbon, do you mean polymer or like what do you necessarily mean with that? Polymer? Okay. Those are some crazy high numbers for my, like, current, like, estimated requirements. Oh, that's in progress. Okay, good. Good. I suppose we'll see. I mean, I've got large stockpiles of things, I suppose. God, that's crazy, man.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Why do we keep having health center accidents? Like, what is going on here, everybody? I actually don't have the right number of people. Yeah, that would be still needing additional workers here in in the sector. All right. Well, I mean, the health center will be back online here shortly, and then they'll get plenty of health attention. I mean, I know I could turn things off probably to get the other health center online, but we're just steadily thawing people out in order to fill this place up. It's just whenever these really large, like, 50 people get hurt, it's... yeah. Okay, you can be silicon. And I don't think we can fit another one here, can we? No, it is teasingly close to being effective, though. But that does mean that we would want at least this. And then probably a battery here. And then I'll probably make this an ice stockpile. Oh, actually, this should be the ice stockpile. And then this should be the silicon stockpile because it's right next to here. So if there is any transfer that's not done by drones, it would be faster there. And then ice is going this way, so it'd be better to have it over on this side. Okay. I think I'll temporarily make this a silicon stockpile for now, then. And then yeah, Sector 3 can start trying to get rid of its cryo. Is there any... Are there any cryopods still to be scooped up? There's still 1,500 cryopods! What do you mean? I need to jump over here so that our cryopod pickup is faster. Yeah, what would be the jump to there? 4.1? We could go without power for like a day. Especially if we turned off some unnecessary structures. Sector 2 would be good for a while. Again, especially if we turned off, like, a bunch of these other ones for a bit. What was this stockpile going to be? I'm not sure. We'll figure it out, though. Oh, it could be cryo for now. Yeah. Oh, we just finished another battery here, too, so that's gonna... Okay, that's gonna charge. And that's gonna be very good. Yeah, we're actually already over the, like, needed amount.
Probe has completed its scan.
Come on, dismantle, thank you. Alright, and then this is the permanent silicon stockpile. You can be hydrogen for now, so you just clear out. Let's see if there's any more probing that we need to do. Iron, we don't really need more iron. There's more ice, don't really need more ice. Well, we could use more carbon. Sector 3. Okay. .2, 4.6, 3.3. All right, so there's only one sector now that's going to be like only temporarily lose power. Oh, look at all those solar panels. Looking good. Yeah, Sector 1's doing phenomenal. And we even have the Tier 1 recycling. We even have like the exo fighting dome going while we're flying. Like, that's how much spare power we have in some of these sectors. Oh, that's so good. Okay, iron, carbon, ice, silicon. That's our future hydrogen. We need at least a stockpile for the cryo. In theory, the cryo will be taken out immediately, and it'll get taken over to Sector 4. I don't know what else we need. Like, I mean, Sector 2 is mostly cargo.
A probe has completed its scan.
And we have big silicon, big iron, big carbon, big ice. And then we have like small of everything else. Like we're good now. I mean, we could always have more storage, I suppose. I would like a big alloy. I'm gonna temporarily put this here and use it to transfer some of these other items. Like you can actually, weirdly enough, be like the silicon, so we can get rid of you. Because we can like convert these two into one, these two into one. Probably like make this a alloy one here in the middle. I guess this would be food. Make sure that didn't expand out. No. We're still traveling. Everything's still doing well with the travel. Alright, we're not on a feed cycle, so we can get rid of that. Okay, Sector 3 just lost power. They lost power and they're still neutral with us. Wow. And there we go. Everything's going to start recharging. Our cryo is going to be coming in a lot very quickly now because we are so much closer to the cryo location. Yeah, these guys. We're actually doing so well on morale. Like, I'm tempted to just fly into the corpse cloud. Like, this one has 795 cryonic pods. We could just fly there and... Yeah. We're fully recharged, so let's. Because I don't think there's any structural danger to flying through the corpse debris. It's just, you know, not very nice for the people. Okay, what is this stockpile going to end up being? Polymer? You know what? Sure. Because if we need to have plenty of missile defense online, having a large polymer stockpile would be pretty good. And then this one will be alloy. Yeah, that'll be good. It feels so wrong looking at the ship like this. I wonder if there's any people who play this game and, like, this is how they play it. Where they just, like, rotate through the ship. Oh, it, like, makes me feel weird.
Caution. Entering debris field.
The crew's morale will be affected. Everyone's still super happy. It's like, you know what? It's pretty morbid that there's a bunch of floating corpses out there, but that could be us. But it's not. Oh, we're not even, like, at our destination. We're just going through a different, like, corpse field. That's kind of messed up, actually. Out.
Caution. Entering debris field.
What is this ship doing? Grabbing silicon? Oh, that's the only thing he's grabbing. That's why it's draining. Okay. That's fine. Now we're getting to our destination. Back online. Okay, food is... We're starting to outstrip food again. We're thawing so many people now. Yeah, we're thawing 3 people a day. And we're going to be doing it even faster. Wow. Yeah, I'll need to get... yeah, we'll see if we can get these upgrades next then.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, the accident was at the tech lab. Of course it was. Cryo's filling up. Gonna need to plant that there for now at the very least. That way I can get rid of this guy. I gotta move away from the all of that sound. Demonic Quarter in Sector 1. Oh, ooh, zoomed out too far. Oh, whoa, why is Sector 1 overworked? Huh? Sector 1, workers required for the sector. Workers 277. Workers that are available in this sector 289. What? Not sure what was going on there. I'm thinking about reversing these two as well. Making this the carbon and this the polymer. Because it makes sense to have the larger stock of the finished product, right? That's a higher density of whatchamacallit, of items. So we'll flip those around. There we go. I have to like keep tapping the keys back and forth to see, get it all lined up right. All right. Sector 2 needs the alloy gone. Ice and hydrogen. I wasn't planning on spending like all day today in this one system still, but it's been a lot of work to reconfigure multiple sectors but I'm very happy with them, and I think things are going to go very, very well. Oh, I need a fire station. I completely forgot about that for this sector. And then Sector 2 could then probably just end up having a couple more batteries here. And that would also use up that extra alloy. Then this can be alloy. Perfect. That's the minimum amount of road required for that spot. And we're at 66% efficiency. I gotta rotate around. I wish there was like an option to mute the cargo bays. That's the only sound where it's just like, I just want to be looking at this sector and figuring things out. Okay, that's going to be our alloy storage. That's our polymer storage. We've got iron, carbon, all of that. That's all looking good. This... I mean, it could just go switch over to, whatchamacallit? The hydrogen. God, okay, now we're thawing people out at an alarming rate now. Yep, our food production's not covering it anymore. I mean, we could just scoop up the bodies out in space, put those in the fields, get some corpse starch going. Oh, I didn't recognize my own, like, sectors for a moment because I was the other way around. Okay, yeah, so average production is, we're gonna ever so slowly start losing our food stocks.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
But we'll get the stellar cuisine next, which is going to help out, so. Yeah, Sector 1's looking good. Or sorry, Sector 4. All three of the cryo areas are filled up basically. Wow, these are being built and we have 100 in storage. That's crazy. Okay, Sector 2 can now have a significantly higher, like, amount of alloy. I want them to be well stocked. Same on polymer. I want them... Honestly, there's like no reason for them not to be maxed out on polymer. Okay. Okay, so I need to adjust this area a bit. Yeah, because we're butting up against the issue where these are immobile giant structures, and some of these other items just aren't fitting in as nicely as they could be. Now that fits in pretty nicely. Giant battery for Sector 2. Sector 2 does need more battery. And then we could put in one of these here. Yeah, because we just need a lot of different stockpile types. Like, instead of having a large food, I could just go down to a small one. There's not that many people here. Get rid of those two structures. And then we have a large battery. Now, if we instead do, say, medium battery. Would that be more space efficient? Well, what could we do there? I mean, we could put more demotic housing, but, I mean, we don't need it here. And this wouldn't be a good sector for the housing. So, I mean, we put the big boy there. And then we have just one of these. We make you food. We get rid of this. I mean, that should cover all the battery requirements for Sector 2, having a large battery. Not to mention these other batteries are charging. We got all of our alloy running. We've got tons and tons of iron coming in. Oh, pedal to the metal. Transfer 300... Oh, what was that? Oh, no. Transfer 300 resources between sectors in a single cycle. Huh. Nice. That's got to be because of the two drones and all of that. Oh, we're already... With the new battery just finished production, and we're doubling our battery power. This one's still charging. Oh, wow. Sector 2 is going to be very good on power. Well, I was thinking about building another large battery here. I don't know if we need to. I mean, let me power on all of our facilities here. Because they're not, like, super power hungry, but they're on the more expensive side. Oh, we're losing a lot of food now. Whoa. Is that because we're just... Yeah, it's because we're releasing 5 people a day. Okay, we need food. We need food pretty bad. I mean, average production is still 97.4. I mean, we're not bleeding that much. It's just, it looked scary there for a moment. But it's only gonna go faster. But we have a lot of food researches still to do. Okay, and that food is good. Yeah, the batteries are in this sector are very, very good. Oh, it's almost 4 o'clock, and we've got about another 10 minutes until an ad break. I think we'll go for maybe like 1 more hour today, maybe. Yeah, I think we'll go for at least 1 more hour, because this has been very much a management stream. I'm happy with over here. There's not really much else that I can think of to squeeze in over here. I mean, I would get rid of this, and I would build a hydrogen and a trash stockpile, and that's more or less it. Oh, you can hide the trains and tracks. Oh. Oh, I can make them where they're not see-through. Oh, I like that. I like it much better than them being see-through. And you can just hide them if you want. I like that. That's a really good way to do it. Thank you, developers. Alrighty. I think if we are going to go for another hour, I need to use the restroom, and so I think we'll just go ahead and play the ad now. I was like, where's the debris field? It's like over there. So yeah, we'll be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. I know it's been a very low energy stream, just just doing maintenance and all that. I do feel a little bad about that, but I'm also having a really good time. It's like Frostpunk doesn't really give you the ability to optimize, like unless you know what you're doing when you go in, like you don't usually have like a break to optimize, which this game does give you, at least on this difficulty. And I'm enjoying the chance to kind of chill. So yeah, we'll be right back. Ad window's still got a little bit longer, but there's not too much happening, so. Oh no, maintenance on heavy machinery, who would have guessed? Yeah. And in space, no one can hear you poop. I mean, probably your neighbors. Like, these guys, they can hear you poop. If you're pooping over here, they can hear you pooping over here. Probably. Okay, how's this sector? We're slowly building up trash over here. I need this cleared. Like, come on, waiting for a drone to come by and scoop all this up. Yeah, that current average production keeps going down. Okay, now we can put this back to normal. not maintenance. Oh. It's like I don't... I mean, I guess we could put a battery there. To be really space efficient, what I would do is get rid of like this demonic quarter, or maybe this one, or this one, or that one. Wait, what's our crew capacity here? Are we like riding the edge on habitation? Not that tight. We've got plenty of space for more. You know what? I just convinced myself. Because I could build a demonic quarter here. Because batteries are not required anymore in Sector 2. We have a lot. But wouldn't hurt to be better prepared. So make a better use of this space over here. We could put the demonic quarter, and then over here where this one is, I can put 2 batteries. Hydrogen and trash. Okay, that is Sector 2, quote-unquote, done. Which leaves Sector 3.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Why are you guys having accidents all of a sudden? Also, what is our... Okay, we have several hundred more, like, occupancy in Sector 4. Because Sector 4 is now at, like, maximum capacity. Which is going to be 2,275. And one mess hall can serve how many people? 1,200. Yeah, so 2 mess halls are required. Wait, did I never get to... Is there not a population tier 2? Because I don't know how we could get a higher population stat. Well, like, this is population. We've got all of the housing. We have 2 mess halls. Huh. I don't know. Our trash is doing... I'm actually so happy I found that setting where the trains are solid now. I think they look a lot better, and they're, like, less distracting now, actually. There's still cryo there. There's more iron, more ice. Oh, that's it. We've like almost fully scanned the whole sector. Or the whole system, I guess would be the right way to say that. Oh, are these the devs that did Mechanicus? I own Mechanicus 1, and I have yet to play it yet, and I really want to. I didn't know Mechanicus 2 didn't receive, like, good, Oh, was it, like, deserved? Like, was something wrong? Was it optimization? I mean, I don't imagine this dev doing a bad job. I've only heard good things about Mechanicus 1, and this game is phenomenal. Just kind of a mid-game. Aww. That's a shame. I wonder what happened. Mechanicus 1 on stream win? I don't know. It's a mouse and keyboard game, I imagine. Not sure, honestly. I've had it for years. I have yet to play it. Despite being a huge Mechanicus fan, I've yet to play it because I wanted to play it on stream, and it just... the vibes have not lined up. Same with like Space Marine 1 and 2. I'm a pretty big Warhammer fan. And it's kind of surprising how few like Warhammer games have been on stream. I think it's just been Bolt Gun, I think. Really, Mechanicus 1 has good controller support? We might have to look into that then. I love the trains. Wow, we're so stocked up on polymer. Holy cow. I'm actually really happy I switched these stockpiles around. That was good. We've got a bunch of iron. Oh, I was like looking around. I'm like, do I have an ice stockpile? I do. Okay, I need to get rid of this. Looking at it, it's a turn-based RPG, is it not? It's like an XCOM. It's more XCOM as far as I'm aware. It's Warhammer Mechanicus XCOM. Which, like, I beat XCOM 1 on stream, like, forever ago. And I was going through XCOM 2, but I kind of burned out a little bit on XCOM 2 because I was running into a lot of issues where I would like die because the game just like, well, they can see you. But that was when I got Mechanicus 1. Turn-based RPG. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I don't know. When I think of turn-based RPG, I don't think of that. I think of like Final Fantasy, which I know would technically be a turn-based JRPG, but yeah. Those are easy to make, mediocre, like Heroes of Might and Magic peaked with 3, but somehow they made 3 more mid ones. Yeah. It's a very swingy genre. I think ever since we made the trains solid, they like I can hear them more clearly as well. Is our cryo full over here? Yeah, our cryo's full over here. 95.7%. It's fine. We should research our way out of our, impending food crisis. Yeah, cryo. Yeah, we want to, completely get rid of that Sector 3. Well, Is this not working correctly? I think maybe I need to, if I want to send that to another sector, I need that stockpile active. And waste is doing fine. That's doing fine. Batteries are good. Whoa, we have 11 cycles worth of battery power in Sector 2. Because Sector 2 is arguably the most important sector because it has, like, our missile defense. It's got our EVA, like, airlocks for hull repair. Like, it's very, very important sector.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We got Zomboid B-42 stable a couple days ago. Full controller support. Ah, man, that's very tempting. I mean, it's not tempting. It's I want to play Zomboid. I really do. It has all that granularity that I crave. Okay. So we're gonna get more research, but we also want... I mean, we could probably have another farm. So what would that look like? Like a crop farm there. And then we would have... it has to be physically touching. Oh, this is gross already. B-42 also overhauled the entire map, so I have no fucking clue where anything is now. That's good though. That's kind of like when they did the wildlife refresh in The Long Dark. And everything got moved around. How many of these farms is it? Like, is it per building? We got 4, 9, okay. Other than the general idea of where towns are, yeah. So that's 7. That's 7 again, and then that would be 9. And that's, yeah, that's copying the same layout we did here, basically. Yeah, I think we're gonna need another farm. So, let us construct. And, yeah, we'll get another crop farm going there. Then we'll get stellar cuisine next. then this little center area will probably get adjusted a little bit. I just need to get rid of these. Actually, yeah, oh, yeah. Let's put that there. Is there a gap? No, there's no gap there. Okay. Whew. I was a little concerned. You will hold that cryo so we can get rid of this big thing. Because ideally, cryo is not going to be in this sector at all. %. Okay, let us build some crop farms. Right? That's what we want? Or do we want... Ooh. I just fill that entire backline area and leave this front, like, open? Yeah, I like that. Alright, now we can get rid of this finally. That's going to use up a lot of alloy in its own right, but that's fine. We've got alloy. And then that's... This farm is going to be immediately solving our food crisis, and then we'll have production for hundreds of more people. All right, I think we've got the spare workers here for Sector 4, so you start sending some workers to Sector 3. That way, because a full-scale farm is going to use up a lot of juice. And cryo, we're trying to get rid of that cryo. Go. Gonna build a second workshop there for now. One, we could actually use a second workshop to speed up the farm construction. But two, so that I can move this around. God, this is such a lovely game.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
How does a battery have an accident? Whoa! 7 crew members died. Why did 7 crew members die? Waste treatment center. What? Why are there extra hours? Worker, what is... There's a fire? Did the battery... What is going on? What is happening? Okay. Go, go, go! Oh, wow, they immediately put the fire out. All right, good. Good job. All right, cool. What happened? Did the battery just explode? I mean, I guess batteries do that sometimes. Huh. I guess we need some extra workers here to help cover if there's like a large whatchamacallit, accident. Current average production covers 114% of meal requirements. Oh. Oh, there we go. It was not visually represented. I was like, why are these unpowered? Okay, nice. All right, well, we got more crops going. We're definitely good on food for a bit. That'll help bring our stockpile back up. Okay, that's the alloy, the polymer. Well, I'm glad I've got the firehouses everywhere. Oh, I don't actually have one here in Sector 3. Right? No, I don't have one? Yeah. Well, it could go here for sure. Again, we've got kind of a gross, like, missing segment there. I'm gonna put that there temporarily. Get rid of this guy for now. We've got food, we've got ice, we've got our... I mean, this is not gonna stay... Failed to transfer. Should be transferring here. It's not like a drone's not pulling directly from here, right? Like, it requires a stockpile first. Okay, that drone's doing food. I, like, want to see if a drone, like, appears. But it's still pulling from this stockpile for some reason. It shouldn't be pulling from... It should only be pulling from this stockpile. Because I've told them they want maximum capacity. And yeah, Sector 3 is trying to get rid of its stockpile. I'm not sure why they're pulling from the cargo bay. Yeah. Little construction area. Is he pouring coffee? Oh no, he's got like a bolt gun or something. Impact driver, I think. Okay, so this area. I need a silicon stockpile, a trash stockpile, and possibly a second large, or I guess medium food stockpile. So in theory that would go here. Just need to move this. It's just nice to have like a cut through in the middle so they don't have to go all the way around. That'll be trash. Get rid of you. And then do we have room? No, it's a little awkward. Let me actually convert this into the alloy one first so we can move this around. Okay, workers are also looking pretty good. We've got 14 extra workers, which, knowing how many workers these places use, it's not that many extra. Okay, personalized instructions, that's good. So crop farms are now fully upgraded. Our food production went up even more. Alright, and then we're going to do stellar cuisine and then space chef so that we more efficiently use our food. And then housing in Sector 2. We don't... Or no, sorry, Sector 3. Oh, we're way overbuilt on housing in Sector 3. I see. We'll build some batteries then. Yeah, because Sector 3 needs those batteries. It's the only sector that does not have a reserve power now. Or enough reserve power. I'm actually going to rebuild one of the Demotic homes here because it more efficiently uses that space.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, workshop in Sector 3. Oh, of course. And the reason why I'm doing this little, like, U-bend here is I might be able to squeeze a larger building in there. I'm not sure what that would even be. Yeah, our carbon and polymer is completely full. guess that means... Oh, yeah, there's no more carbon to mine. We don't need to get any more carbon. We're full. I cannot store or do anything more with carbon right now. I mean, polymer's full, carbon's full, these are full. I mean, unless I were to convert another, like, storage of some kind. Sector 1 needs more workers as well. Alright, is there anything... any way I could finagle... I could get another Demotic Quarter there, or 2 more batteries. I don't think we need the quarters. So, yeah. We'll convert this into food. This is the alloy. And get some more batteries going. Yeah, okay, me wiggling this, like squiggling it a bit, did actually get a couple more buildings in. I think just one more building. That's gonna suck up a bunch of the extra alloy. Go. Now we also have a fire station in all 4 sectors. And are we gonna get enough juice?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, I'm really concerned about Sector 1, because, yeah, I'm gonna turn this off. We need the extra workers, just in case accidents keep happening. We're running too close to the line there. So, as we thaw out more workers, we'll start spreading them out. Like, Sector 3 here is running pretty close to the line on workers, too. Oh, you know what? This entire stream, I have not done a manual save. There we go. I'm sure there's been plenty of autosaves, but that's still more than a little terrifying. Okay, we are definitely building up a food reserve. Got the alloy doing its thing. Yeah, Sector 3... Oh, Sector 3 is clear on the cryo. Oh, thank you. What do we want them to store there, actually? We've got stockpiles for everything, actually. I mean, more food? Always, I mean, having more food, always good. Maybe more trash? It seems like that one stockpile is struggling to keep up on... Like, it's mostly like a porter issue. Food's the more critical thing at the moment. If we need to convert that over to trash, we will. But for now, that's just additional food storage. Okay, we got a couple more batteries going. I was like, did we run out of space for batteries for completing the preparing for the Piranesi? Or Piranesi? There we go. And that's another battery charging. All right, all of our sectors can do 5 or more cycles. That Sector 1 can do 8.6, Sector 2 can do 11.2, Sector 4 can do 6.1, and Sector 3 is probably going to be north of 6. Nice. And we do have a little bit of additional... Well, actually, we have a lot of additional housing still. Wow, we have a lot of additional housing still here in Sector 3. But we don't really need more batteries, and... I mean, Sector 3 could just have more people.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Administrator, a group of recently awakened survivors from the Intimanaki are receiving a cold welcome from the Tycoon crew. Those from the Protagoras have not forgotten how UN forces killed many of their crewmates. Send the crew members from the Intimanaki for psychiatric treatment to ensure their docility. Any employee showing signs of animosity towards another employee will be sent to a care center for psychiatric rehabilitation. A little rivalry never hurt. That's more than a little rivalry. That's... yeah. Any employee showing signs of animosity towards another employee will be sent to a care center for psychiatric rehabilitation. I mean, that sounds like a... I mean, maybe that's just therapy? Be like, hey, you know, we were all on different sides of this when it started, but, you know, we're all on the same side now, so I'm gonna say that's a therapy. Maybe we can let them duke it out in the Exodome, eh? Alright. We've got Buku food storage, Buku food production. I could definitely have done Sector 3 better, but it's not like I can dismantle my food production or anything. We were more or less lucky that Sectors 1, 2, and 4, or mostly I guess Sectors 1 and 2, had enough free space that we could actually maneuver and reconfigure the sectors. Okay, trash. This trash is not keeping up. I mean, if it hits 100, the drones will come in and start moving it to Sector 1, so that's fine, I suppose, yeah. It is slowly filling. Okay, well, other than research, are we good? Do we finish the stream by jumping to the next system? I think I've done everything I want to do. Like, again, Sector 3 would be the only one that I would go about tearing down, and then like redoing, but Sectors 2, I mean, I know we were warned about having a bunch of spare alloy and a bunch of spare polymer. I'm not... Oh, we ran out of iron. Whoa, hold on. That's because it's processing a bunch of ice. Okay, there's no more hydrogen to process. There's also no more silicon. All right, both of you on the iron. And then if you run out of iron, then you can do the ice. Ooh, that almost was bad. Let's get our iron sorted. We also still need to get all... we can't leave the system yet. We have to get the cryopods. Okay. So if we need to get the cryopods... Let's see... 3 ships on cryo, 2 ships on silicon, 2 ships on iron, and 1 on ice. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, I did not realize that we did not have any iron available. Where is that in the system? Do we need to move? There's a small iron deposit next to us. Yeah, I think we could move over to the R&D district because that's next to a couple areas of iron, and there's still a lot of cryo to get. Okay, so Tycoon, we have battery power for everywhere, so we can move around without much concern. You know what? I started doing that, and I forgot about hull integrity. Let's make sure we're all good on that, eh? That's a little terrifying. See, that's why we have to have 3 airlocks, because I do dumb stuff sometimes, and we need to be able to repair while we're in transit. Okay, we're gonna get all of our iron going. There's not anything like right nearby here, right? I think I actually saw something pop up for just a moment. Oh, carbon and silicon. All right.
Caution. Entering debris field.
That's fine.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
As soon as we stop moving, we get an accident. Okay. Our trust is so high. Yeah, at this point, we're mostly just... I think the main thing that's holding us in system still is just the cryo. I don't want to leave any of the cryopods behind, so... I kind of figured by the time I was done reconfiguring all the sectors, we would have gotten all the cryo, but there's thousands of people here. I'm wondering if there's maybe some storage I could do where we could, like, bring more people on. But I'm also wanting to make sure we're as prepared as possible. Because what I'm expecting is if we confront the Piranesi, there's going to be some situation where we might not be able to readily get access to resources. So I'm like, all right, we need to have a stockpile of food. We need to have a stockpile of ice. We need to have a stockpile of, like, as much as we can. Which is why our sudden iron deficiency scared me a lot. Like, the fact that our carbon is blocking up one of our cargo ports here. Yeah, Nakatomi and Gasanatar. Okay, so this is our iron, and it's full up on the cryo. And I mean, that's fine. We do need to pull the cryo. Is there any other thing? I mean, I could convert this into cryo. We're not... I would like to get some hydrogen, because who knows what we might end up using it for at some point. But again, we're not using a reactor, so get more cryo. I could convert this into cryo again, even though we were working to get rid of this cryo. But if we can just get, like, more storage. I mean, we have 3 medium cryo here, and it's just too many people. Nice. I love the +1 dog. Water. We're still making more than enough water, so that's all good. There's not that many... I mean, there's still 600 cryopods in the system. So that's still quite a bit. But we're thawing out 5 a day, right? So I think we just put it on ×3 speed and we let it rip. Oh, we're not researching anything. Crop farm. Okay, yeah, we'll do the space chef now.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Oh. In the cryo facility. It's really funny. Every time I say cryo, I've been playing Marathon a bit in my own time, and especially the Vault Breaker mode that's out right now for anyone who's familiar with Marathon. And it's the Marathon's cryo, like that's the whole map is it's just shortened to cryo, but it's basically the entire segment of the ship that handles like people going in and out of cryo, like the revival process and all of that. And it's really funny that we're playing this game and it's so heavily has cryo involved in the story and the plot. So there's been a lot of cryo in my head lately. Okay, we're finally getting iron back into our supplies. Not a whole lot, but it is there. I think when we collect this iron, we'll jump over to Kruk P41. That way we can get this iron nice and easily. These guys are still getting the cryopods. There's still quite a few cryopods to get, but the speed in which we get them is not as important. You know what? Actually, because of that, I am going to go ahead and get repairs going. And we are going to drive on over. We have over 100 electronics. Yeah, I don't think Sen expected me to stay here this long and have this many electronics.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Because we have been in this sector this system, a truly crazy long time. I think Akalon would be quite proud of us, though. We finally did all of our reorganization. I'm not sure what to do about all this carbon. Like, I can send out a probe to use up, like, 1 carbon. Wow, they already mined all of this iron already? Wow, those mining ships are very good. Ooh, that's a lot of iron there. I guess we are chugging along at 3 times speed, so... Sector 4 is doing very nicely. Okay, Sector 3 has enough spare workers. I think we're going to send our thawed-out workers to Sector 1 now. Yeah.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
That's like 50 spare, that's like 40 spare, 30 spare, and only like 9 spare. So yeah, Sector 1 will get the spare workers, especially since we don't even have this waste treatment center online.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh. Oh, big old hydrogen there in the middle. It's like nice and quiet on this screen. Oh. Except... more iron and silicon. I'm really not looking for that much stuff. I'm just wanting to get all the cryo. Oh my god. That space chef upgrade? Current average production covers 229% of meal requirements. Excuse me? We got that much more efficient with the food? Huh? What were we doing with the food? Was everyone just throwing half of their meal away? I was not expecting that much of an efficiency boost. That's crazy. Well, we're very good on food now. Like, more food than I know what to do with. Yeah, we're very, 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 very full. Still bringing in ice. Yeah, our ice supply is also low because our carbon was completely filled up. I think I need to launch some probes, if only just to get rid of... Whoa, what? There's stuff out here? Wait, is there anything out here? There's carbon and ice, like, outside of the system. That's a strange one. We're making mushrooms.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, all right, I think we just gotta chug along at ×3 speed now. Our food production is silly. What is happening? That space chef thing that's such an absurd amount. Well, yeah, we're chilling. Well, we're chilling while we're trying to anti-chill.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh no, it's already been another hour.
A probe has completed its scan.
I was really wanting to finish the... Well, I don't know. It might be a good idea that we save the jump and all that for next week, because it has been a very chill stream, and I recognize there's not a lot of people here right now. So it might be a good idea for us to kind of open up the next Ixion stream with us jumping to the next system. We finish up our business here, and then we get going. Okay, then yeah, we'll start wrapping up then. Let me get some snoozes in. Oh, exceeding capacity. Reach 3,079 population. Where did 3,079 come from? I wonder if that was something that was stated at the very start. Where it was like, the Tycoon is, expected to be able to handle 3,079 colonists or something. Okay, iron is coming in. $65, 103. Oh, we're almost done with all the cryopods. Those are the last ones, right? We've got all the ones here.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, just 166 cryopods left. Yeah, so I think we'll save the jump for next week. So we just need to scoop up the remaining cryo. Santa Slay, Sampo, and Troy. Alright, Sampo and Troy, your particular hangar is very full. Get the ice, because we do need to refill our ice reserves. We are quickly running out. And it's all because this carbon has blocked everything up. God, Sector 4 is almost at capacity. There's only 300 workers in Sector 4 and over 1,600 non-workers. And Sector 2 has the colonists and one non-worker. That's great. Okay, that iron is full. This one is filling. Oh, we're not researching anything right now. I'm imagining speed is going to possibly be important if we're having to run away from the Piranesi and whatnot. Not to mention, the faster we move, the less time that we'll need batteries for. Did I not set that up correctly? I didn't. Ah, there we go.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I was like, why is this not filling? There we go. I was like, surely it's not a throughput issue. We have so many drones and whatnot. And they're like right across from each other. It was not a throughput issue, it was a I'm being dumb issue. Alright, so there's still a decent amount of silicon like around for us to scoop up, but I don't think we need to scoop it up. Get the ice. Okay, workshop accident. Alright, Sector 1's got a pretty good number of extra workers. Is 25 enough?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, wait, whoa, what just happened? Whoa, okay. The deplorable state of the hull has activated the emergency desys system to avoid total disintegration of the station. During the conception of the Tycoon, Masaru Nihai integrated this system in the station's core design in case of hull breach. It is a single-use prototype. An expanding metallic foam has been injected into the double hull of the station. It will hold back the Tycoon's disintegration for a short time. The hull must be repaired as a matter of urgency before the... Oh, I did not... We were running at full speed for too long. Well, I guess we know that that's a thing now. 1264. Oh, that's so many cycles back. Is that the latest cycle? 1264. Okay. Well, that was my bad. I didn't realize we were losing the hull that much. Well, I guess now we know that there's an emergency system in case the hull breaks, but it's a one-time use, so that's why I'm reloading. Noted. So that means that we need to have 2 EVAs on at all times, basically. If we're fast-forwarding, we need to have the EVA, like 2 EVAs on at all times. Noted. Well, that unfortunately put us back. Not that much, but an annoying amount. Yeah. I think I need to adjust this again. Yeah, these were not set to get the ice. Okay. And then we'll make a new save. Sorry about that. That's definitely the sort of thing that I don't think would have happened if we weren't, like, mindlessly fast-forwarding. So I don't mind reloading that. Yeah, we're still trying to get the iron. Is there anything left to probe? Nope. Okay. We'll just launch a probe. Just to launch a probe and get some of that carbon moving. Were there any other things going on that... the engine upgrade...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
The fire station had an accident. I am going to send a probe way out there. We'll see what happens. Yeah, so hull integrity is doing fine right now. Yeah, so we do have to have... Like, there is no point where 1 EVA is enough to prevent us from dying. We have to have 2 if we're going at, like, super speed. Or not even super speed, but, like... Oh, like, we can throttle it to be more efficient, but it's not gonna do anything, like, overall. That's the Stanford upgrade.
A probe has completed its scan.
Wait. This one survived? It made it through the storm? Hold on. Oh no, there's a different one going. We'll send 2. Let's go scan the storm. Okay, they're getting ice. Ice reserves are Slowly improving. Got plenty of carbon, polymer, our alloy, and all that's looking good. This probe is just flying out into death. We could actually move the Tycoon. We can actually take it back over here. Let's do that. Man, we're coming up on the last few minutes of the stream, unfortunately. The probe is going into the storm. Yeah, there's the second probe.
A probe has been lost due to space weather.
Okay, it like immediately evaporated on contact with the storm. Okay, we are finally getting some ice reserves again.
Caution. Entering debris field.
Iron is looking good again. Yeah, we're just trying to get the last of the cryo. Which the issue with the cryo at this point is just storage. We've shifted everything as much as we can. Okay, iron is looking correct. Oh yeah, no, that should be maxed out. We want as much iron there as possible.
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
That's looking good. That's good. Good.
A probe has been lost due to space weather.
Due to space weather. That's good. I mean, we could have even more. Well, I mean, I'm just being greedy at that point. We have infinite food, basically. Our ice reserves are getting better. Trash is fine. I could stand to generate more trash. And Sector 2, I'm wanting to get rid of all of the cryo in Sector 2. +7 per cycle.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay. I think what I'm going to do, because Twitch is going to play an ad here in, 40 seconds. I think we're going to call it here. Because all I'm doing is just sitting here waiting for the cryo. So I think I'll continue playing on my own for like 15-20 minutes while the cryo finishes, and then before any landmarks, anything special happens, I'll close out the game and we'll pick up next week. We'll make the jump, everything will be good. Yeah. So yeah, thank you all very much for being here today. We went a little bit long, almost 7 hours, and yeah, no, I think that's pretty much it. There's not really much else to discuss. There's Tuesday next week is a little up in the air. I was going to take it off so that I could do some errands with the beloved, but I'm not sure if that's happening anymore, so I don't know. But for now, you all have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you again, Synox and Heart of Ice, for the follows earlier. And, of course, Sen for the raid. For now, you all have a good one, good weekend, get some good rest, get some good meals, and I'll catch you when I catch you.